Hello, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Cans Day afternoon here. Just go ahead and greet everybody. Hello, Evie. My fucking goodness. Well, don't leave me in suspense now. What's the second part of that sentence? You started like halfway through, or rather, you only went halfway through. What are we shocked about? Okay. A hard Mega Man Belt Network boss. I see. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me just pop up on screen here. There we are. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Got some Zeldas on the menu today. Be fun. Which boss is it, Evie? I haven't played Mega Man Battle Network 1, but, I mean, I know they're, like, based after the Mega Man bosses, so I don't think anything's gonna be too much of a spoiler there. Which boss are you on that's so tough? Do they have the the little the hidden EX versions that are just like wandering around? Sharkman, interesting. Is there Lava Woman anywhere? You get Shark Boy and Lava Girl, Sharkman and Lava Woman. I think that was pretty good. I think that was all right. But yeah, it's interesting. I haven't gone back to Battle Network in a minute, but it's a very unique sort of game. Jumping around the battlefield using the I guess what would you call them? Cards? It's kind of like a roguelike, no? Where you buy, well, rather, you hunt cards, and then you make a small deck, and then you go through the deck of cards, basically. I guess it's kind of like Slay the Spire a little bit, no? Now that I'm thinking on it. That's kind of cool. I wonder if other people would, people that like Slay the Spire, I wonder if other people have made the comparison before. I'm curious now. Because I do love Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire was, like, always... I don't know, it might be one of my... See if I can pull up Steam real quick. It might be one of my most played games next to Dota 2. Which, doesn't count. I have, like, 1,100 hours in Dota 2. I lost my life to Dota 2 for a while. Let's see. Was I right? How much? Basically 1,400 hours in Dota 2, so... And I can still see some of my friends, the 4-stack that I used to play with, are still playing it. Or the 5-stack I used to play with are all still playing it. God bless them. I don't know. 1,400 hours is about as much as I can give to one game, I feel like. Actually, that's a lie. I definitely could have played more, but... okay. Slay the Spire, I have 250 hours in Slay the Spire. So I think that might be my second most played game. This is very vexing. You just keep, you know what, every time you go up against them, you learn a little more, you do a little better. That's always the way I've beaten super bosses like that, you know? You just gotta keep practicing and practicing. Eventually you get it down. I'm trying to see what else have I played a lot of hours in, chat. South Park: The Stick of Truth is 30 hours. I like The Stick of Truth a lot. I liked it way more than the Fractured But Whole. The South Park games are pretty good, though. Very surprisingly, those South Park games are really not bad. Especially The Stick of Truth. I don't think the latest one that got released was very good, though. I've heard not great things. He's not a super boss, and my best try was by far my second. All you gotta do is just keep trying and keep trying. Try and keep a cool head best you can. I mean, I also get very frustrated at bosses, so, I understand where the vexation comes from. But keeping a cool head as best you can and just try to memorize patterns is definitely the way to win. Let's see. I guess Phoenix Wright have 60 hours in, but that's kind of not fair. That's like, not a game you play a bunch, right? It's just a VN, basically, with some puzzle-solving elements. Mushroom Masumi. This one was cool. This is, Mushroom Masumi is an interesting little demo I played. Let's see if I can link in the chat real quick. It's a fun one. Mushroom Masumi. Oh, actually, it's an itch.io page I could probably link. Yeah, I'll link this to you guys, chat. This is a really cool one. It kind of reminded me of... there's like an old Windows 98 game where you, like, you raise your daughter, who is a princess. I forgot the name of it, but it's super well known. Well, it's super well known in certain circles. Long Live the Queen. Yes, there it is. It's kind of like Long Live the Queen, except you're, except it's very... It's almost like an MS-DOS sort of setup with its visuals. And basically you're, you raise a mushroom girl, and then very quickly afterwards, you take the place of the mushroom. You know, then you play out as the mushroom girl, and you gotta live your life. It's cool though. I haven't seen a demo that really kind of grabbed my attention for a while, so this was cool to go through. I've played. I think I've done like maybe like 2 1.5 runs in it. It's just a demo, so you don't get like a ton of what you can see, but apparently the full game has a lot more in it. Kills you in 3 hits. Yeesh, there's a ton of HP. Damn, you don't got any like protection or healing stuff you can throw in there? It is the first game, so the first game might not be super well balanced, I suppose. I think it's very, very likely, in fact. Let's see, Everhood I got 10 hours in. Everhood's pretty good. I did like Everhood. Chat, do you guys ever play Everhood? It is a rhythm game. And it's a very cool... I don't know. What's a good way to describe Everhood, I wonder? You kind of explore the world. You make some... there's basically, like, I think, like, 2 paths. There's, like, the good path. And then there's the hard path, which is kind of evil-ish. I mean, as much as it's so derivative to just call it... To say it's like an Undertale-ish game, but... For lack of better term... I mean, it's kind of like Undertale, kind of like Deltarune. Its visual style, the walking around, talking to some very like flavorful NPCs, the 2 pathways that you only go like super good or you go bad. It's very fun though. Healing is RNG, so you don't have any sort of healing chips or anything, Eevee. It's all just. Do like the heal stuff like just drop from the sky or something? That seems weird because I remember from Battle Network 2 there was like roll and there was just healing chips. I do. Whether they pop? Ah, okay, that's what you mean by the RNG. I gotcha. That makes more sense. Ah, okay. One of my most played is Dicey Dungeon. Now that was a good roguelike, chat. Dicey Dungeon was a lot of fun. Super cool music. The visuals are alright. I like the visuals of Dicey Dungeon a bunch. But they don't like really, they're not like... They're memorable, but I don't find them very, like, super impressive. They've got a very unique style, though. Huh. Wow. But yeah, chat, I hope you guys have been having a good couple of days since last we met. Which I think that was Tuesday when we were playing Mega Man 4. Which was a hell of a time, I tell you that much. I really am, well, I guess, I was about to say I'm really impressed. Because after playing 1 and 2, I wasn't like super thrilled with the Mega Man side of the franchise. I love X. I'm a big fan of Mega Man X. So when I got through 2, I was like, this is kind of like fine. It's not great, but it's okay. And then 3 was a lot better. And then 4 was like on a similar note. So I'm excited to see what the later ones bring. Though I don't think there's quite as much of a divided line between when Mega Man is good and when Mega Man is bad. 'Cause, you know, with Mega Man X, very clearly, after 4, things go downhill very, very quickly. Like, 5 is probably like, you know, it's the beginning of the end. And then 6, 7, and 8, which I still think 8 has some redeeming qualities. Mostly the ending. 7, though, is probably, I don't know, I think X6 or X7 was probably the worst. I feel like I gave X7 a lot of shots. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure we'll go through them again at some point, because I do, well, I don't know, about those ones. Let's say, I know I love the Mega Man X series, so I'm sure to go through that again. Whether I go through the X7, X8, X6, that one, you know, maybe I'm a little bit less sure if I'm going through all those again. Let's see. What was I up to yesterday, Chato? Well, I was doing... Actually... You know, I have a good question, chat. Do you guys ever do that thing where you try and pick a character that reminds you of either somebody else or yourself? Because I'm very curious, Chato. If you had to pick a character that reminded you of me, what kind of character would it be? I was trying to grab some art that was kind of my vibe, but then I was trying to think, like, what kind of character would kind of match up with me? And that I've always been kind of bad at. I know it used to be kind of a thing where people would like say, "Oh, you remind me of X character," or "You remind me of Y character," sort of deal. But I'm quite curious if there's something or someone that I directly remind somebody of. It's a cool little concept. It's a cool little concept. So let's see. What else? So I finished... I think I told you guys that I played... Too Mad to Think. Oh, that's... I see we're still... Excuse me a sec. We're still in the midst of the battle, eh? You taking a break from an EV, or you still gonna be throwing mega bodies against it? Because I did, funnily enough. Like I said, I finished reading Faerun. Oh, hello, Wimpy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, so I finished reading Faerun. And then I did start some of ReZero from Miss Evie's recommendation. I did decide, I think I read... How many chapters did I read? See, I think I still have it somewhere here. Let's see, I've just started... Apparently, they call them, like, episodes. Yeah, I think I just... Well, not an episode as in, like, an anime, be in, like, the manga. I just went through episode 5 of it. The manga. I am reading the manga of it. Yeah, I haven't read... I don't have, like, a good site to read light novels on. But I would be probably... If I did, I'd probably be reading Overlord first. Because Overlord, I'm a huge fan of Overlord. I have no... Really, Evie, for how much you talk up ReZero, I'm surprised you never read the manga before. You're like the #1 ReZero fangirl. But I suppose I'm a big fan of Overlord, and I haven't read the LN. But I also think Overlord is one of those that I really want to visually see Overlord. So I think the visuals really, really help a lot for Overlord. Like, there's some shows that are just really, really good with a visual format. Like, Lord of the Rings, obviously, is another one. The book's good, right? But the visuals, the movie of the Lord of the Rings is really, really fantastic because it just adds a lot seeing these, like, these beautiful regions and these climactic showdowns and these wild, imaginative beasts being brought, you know, to the silver screen, something that you can visually see. But it depends. Not every story needs the visuals, that visual aspect of it. I think, was it Dorohedoro is kind of like a good example. Is it Dorohedoro? Let me see. Dorohedoro. Yeah, okay, Dorohedoro. I remember the anime being quite good with the visuals, but the manga has a very, very, very clean, distinct style on what it's shooting for. And I feel like with something like Dorohedoro, reading it would not, if it was like a light novel, right, would not excel as well as like a manga or an anime or something like that. Because you really want to feel or see the grit and just like the grime that the writer, or the artist rather, kind of really gets across with the manga. I don't know, I also need to read. One of my good friends is always sending me like manhwas to read. So that I also, if I could just remember where the hell I left the link for the manhwa he recommended. It's so funny. I don't know why he always likes manhwas so much. My buddy is like the biggest manhwa head I know. It's really funny. I mean, he likes anime too, but I feel like he likes almost the manhwas more at this point. I don't know. It's like I said, it's a little funny. It's a little odd. Yeah, I forgot which one he recently linked, but it was an interesting one. Very, very unique in its presentation and story aspect. Oh, hey, Luna! Welcome in! Well, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, Luna! Howdy, howdy, y'all. Howdy, howdy. It's good to see ya, Luna. It's good to see ya. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? Were you still doing more Mana Hime, or was it, what's the one with Chopin? The one, I know you were playing the Chopin one as well. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Luna. Guys are joining in a good time. We're going to be going through Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. It's been a while since I played A Link to the Past. I really was enjoying my first stream of it a couple days back. So I'm very excited to see what other secrets we can find in there. So I think we did manage. Eternal Sonata got canceled until. Oh no, that sucks. Was it something with your capture card? Is it with the game, or do you know what caused the bugging out? Oh, that's a shame. I remember really enjoying Eternal Sonata. We were playing Wizardry while I was yapping. Ah, Wizardry. Now, is that... Let me see. Do I have Wizardry in the old Steam library? I feel like I remember Wizard. That name's very familiar. Wizardy game. Is that the one where you get a bunch of, like, names that you can put together to form spells? Or is that a different one? I think that's a different one. Remembering one that I think Germa played that was like Wizard or something or other. But Wizardry is like the, a super old game that like a lot of JRPGs kind of got a bunch of their ideas from, if I'm remembering correctly. Or am I just totally off track? Okay, yes. I was thinking of Sorcery. And that's why I was so like, I could have sworn it was that. But I was thinking of Sorcery, which is one of the games I think either Stir or Germa played. I think it was Germa, though. A very interesting, it's very fun little, kind of you go from place to place. You solve small problems with different combination of words and translates into spells. So Wizardry is the old school first-person dungeon crawler. That's cool. Which one were you playing? Like, how far back are we going? Also, Link to the Past, my fave Zelda. Oh, Luna, good taste. Luna, you always have good taste. You always have such good taste, I swear. It's also my favorite Zelda. Though I'm not as much of a Zelda head as most people are. But all the Zeldas I've played, Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda. There's just something they do so right about the atmosphere and the visuals and the music. They always go just so good on it. Yeah, Luna, like I said, you always have such good taste, Luna. You always have impeccable taste. I mean, you're playing Eternal Sonata, for God's sakes. You gotta know what you're doing to play a game like that. God, that game never got that much attention, which is a shame. There's some really cool stuff they do in that game. Especially with the light and dark kind of like attack system. I would think it's really neat. Wind Waker is my fave, I think. I do like Wind Waker has some very good visual style to it, J-Pop. Also, hello, welcome in. I never finished Wind Waker, but I think that's the one that people really like the Ganon in it, right? Because Ganon is kind of more of a sympathetic villain, I think, than a lot of the other ones. If I'm remembering right. Oh, I was playing the gacha version. Ooh, the gacha version. I have never heard of the gacha version. Wizardry Daphne. Huh. Man, you know, that'd be kind of fun, maybe. Maybe actually doing a dungeon crawler where you guys can put your names in and pick the classes you want to be. And then I run through a dungeon with you guys as my party. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, we should check. I should see if there's like a dungeon crawler that we can do that with. That sounds really cool, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Wish they port Eternal Sonata to... Yeah, me too. I wish there was a way to play Eternal Sonata more, like, easily. That's what I was doing. Oh, Luna. See, good idea, Luna. That sounds like a ton of fun. That sounds like an absolute blast. That's kind of what we did with Final Fantasy 1, chat. Is I had a little prompt that everybody could jump into that wanted to be a party member. Then we rolled to see who was our party member. And then they got to pick their name and their class. And we ended up with 2 fighters. A black belt or a monk. I forgot which it starts off with. I think a black belt. And then a red mage, which was a very interesting team. After rigging the wheel, there was no rigging of the wheel. You are still salty after, what, like 2 months that you just didn't get that your wheel didn't land on you. Also, hello, Penguin. Hello. Welcome in. Which I understand. I'm also a salty John, so I do understand. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't get it. Yeah, that was, I learned how tough Final Fantasy 1 can be without good magic. Really tough until not that tough until the final boss. That final boss was... Well, what was his name? Was it just Chaos? No, he's not just Chaos, I don't think. I think he had a name. It was Garland. Garland was, we kind of got lucky on beating him, I think, with the team. Because if he healed himself, we were going to be in some real trouble. No, Salty, you made up a rule after determining who the winner... That's... Evie, you're completely misremembering what happened. But that's alright. But yeah, that was, like I said, with the limited magic. Also, the red mages really do not get good access to spells. I'm really disappointed. Because red mages are like the coolest visual style of like all of the Final Fantasy classes. Maybe the Blue Mage. The Blue Mage kind of gets close. They have a really cool visual aesthetic and style. But the Red Mages are just the best looking ones. And the Red Mage just does not. He does not do it. And they just, unfortunate as it is. But they get Twin Cast, not in FF1. Not in FF1. Maybe in the later games they do. FF1 has a lot of neat challenges. It does. FF1 was a super fun, romp to go through. Especially because we had, we got to use the PDF of, I don't know if it might have been the guide that was initially added into the box. Because on the Internet Archive, there was a PDF you could find of like basically an adventure guide that helped you till I think about the 3rd or 4th dungeon. So anytime we were stuck on what to do next, we could pull up the guide, look through it, and see exactly where to go, which was a lot of fun. I miss having manuals, chat. I know we're gonna get into Boomer Central, but man, video game manuals are so cool. Why'd they have to go the way of the elephant, or not the way of the elephant? The way of the dodo? Elephants are still around, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. They can twin cast and get low-level black and white magic usually. Yeah, that kind of. And usually they have access to good weapons, decent armor. Being able to use both magics, there's a cool bit that they can typically do, but in 1, they just didn't figure it out yet. Well, they kind of figured it out, but... Also, hello, Shino. Hello. Welcome in. How's your afternoon going? I hope the day's been going well for you. You got us in time to play some Link, or rather, watch as we go through some Link to the Past. Should be a pretty good time. So this is still my favorite Zelda, even though I'm not a big Zelda head. But I still think Link to the Past is super fun. It's technically evening, but it's going good. Well, I'm glad it's technically going good for you. I'm glad the technicalities are on your side. But yeah, besides that, chat. Anything else? I think the only other thing to really mention is I made a chicken salad, which isn't that impressive. It's that like groundbreaking of information. But I don't know. I got around, like I was actually able to get out of work. I still had to rush back home, but I was able to cook up a chicken breast and make it into some barbecue chicken, and then threw it on a salad, and that was really good. I'm telling you, man, salads are pretty good. I mean, I like bread. I'm a big bread head, but sometimes you have like, let's say you have a bigger breakfast or lunch, throw some tasty ass meat on top of a salad, saves you some calories, right? And you still get to eat the tasty ass meat. I have so many snacks. Man, I'm low on snacks, You gotta pass me some snacks, brother. I got like some potato chips that are sea salt and black pepper, but they're almost entirely just black pepper. I can't taste the salt as much as I can just taste. It's a pepper chip, though. Trying to preserve them. It's all sweets. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I don't grab sweets very often. I think the last time I grabbed sweets was the dessert chips I showed you guys. I think last week. The chocolate churro chips. Maybe that was... No, it wasn't yesterday. But it wasn't Tuesday, rather. So it would have been last week. Yeah, the chocolate churro chips were good, but I'm not a sweets guy, even though I really like sweets. I can just never... I always feel like it's a waste when I buy sweets, Even though I really like them. Blueberry muffins, the cake I showed in the Discord, cupcakes and 1 cookie. Ooh, I mean, that is a sweets extravaganza you got, Chino. You got sweet baked good, sweet baked good, sweet baked good, and a sweet baked good. Make sure to brush your teeth now. You don't want to get no cavities. I think the cake you showed in Discord was like an Oreo cake or something, right? Ba-ba-ba-ba. It looked good. I love Oreo cakes. It's like Oreo ice cream. I'm an Oreo kind of guy. This mix is so relaxing. Yeah, I do love it. Here, I'll link it to you guys just in case you all would like to listen to it on your own time. But yeah, I've enjoyed this. It's a 2-hour mix too, so it's very... There's a lot to it if you want to ever have something in the background where you're doing some sort of work or something. I know when I used to do like, I used to write up D&D stuff, or if I was doing like any sort of personal project, I need like just music in the background. I don't know if the ADD or whatever it is, or like just the attention span has gotten so bad. But if I'm listening to somebody talk, or like a video, like I have a YouTube in the other end, I can never focus on what I'm doing. So it gets downgraded to just music in the background. That way I'm not visually or like interstellarly drawn to the other product. You know, I can just kind of sit back, relax, and listen as I'm doing whatever it is I'm at. Ba, ba, ba. But you know what, chat? I think we're gonna get started a little early today. We got plenty of Lincoln to do. We got plenty of Lincoln logs to go through, I think. So I think we're just gonna get going early today. Well, I mean, early. It's still 40 minutes in. But yeah, I'm just gonna run ads real quick to get them out of the way. And then when they're done, we're gonna play some Link. We're gonna play some Lincoln to the Paston. So yeah, I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Well, some of you are gonna still be here, but I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. And I'll be back. We'll chit chat and then we'll get to video gaming. Yeah, quick moment. I will be back momentarily. All right, and I am back. Ah, hello, Kato. Hello, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Also, hello, J-Man. Hello, J-Man. Oh, stuck here. There we go. I had to get my hand out the way and pull out the sword. A bit busy, but fine. Ah, yes, I assume getting prepared for your weekend vacation. Or your weekend trip, however you like to call it. Also, hello, J-Man. Hello. Forgot if I said hello to you, but I'll throw 2 more hellos at you just to be safe. My friend Yule made a cover of Outer Science. Ooh, what's Outer Science, you know? Man, yesterday was peak. I don't want to stream, but I gotta practice. Oh, that does. That's the thing. You gotta make sure to take some breaks sometimes as well, Kato. You do a lot of work. You stream, you make videos, you draw. Make sure to take some time for yourself. We'll always, internet ain't going anywhere anytime soon, you know? It is good to be focused, though. It is good to have passion, but... Yeah, man, I'm super looking forward to it. Hell yeah. From the Kagero project. What is the... Kagero? Ba 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 ba. That's one of them. Ah, okay. So this is just one of the multiple covers out there. Okay, I see. So is this one that Yule just made, or did you guys work on it together? I know you guys work on music sometimes together. Yeah, I committed this week. I committed because this weekend I'm off. Well, good. Make sure to just, take the time for yourself. Just kind of relax. You never know where inspiration's going to strike, you know? That's something I see a lot, like, recommended for any sort of creator, is to not get don't overindulge in whatever it is you're creating, because sometimes your best ideas come to you while you're, like, out and about. Especially if you're a talker, or you're, like, a writer. No, he hasn't uploaded yet. I didn't collab with him on this. Ah, okay. I'm interested to see what your next collab project will be, or what your solo project will be, Shino. How was your day, Ken? How's the canned grind? The canned grind is a little... you know what? Now you got me on something. Now I'm going to have to talk a little bit about it before we play, because... the canned grind is a little bit annoying, because the boss at work, he's trying to pick a fight again. I'm telling you. It's one of those old guys at work that have nothing better to do, so they want to micromanage. And so it was really just like a small little microcosm of what's happening, because I think it's kind of funny. He set a box on the ground, and he was pointing at it, and I'm pretty sure he was using his middle finger to point at it, and he asked me to, like, fill it up with supplies. And after I asked him where it was for, where it was going, yada yada, I got the info. And then I filled it up, but I left the box on the ground instead of picking it up and putting it where he could easily access it. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Take some of it. You know, you're trying to start stuff. Take some of this. Leave it on the ground for him so he has to pick it up. That's how we get our petty revenge at the office here. Typically, I'm not a petty revenge kind of guy, but he was a little annoying. So you know what? We dealt with it the way we got to deal with it. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Well, hold on a sec. What is this something? What am I looking? I don't want to mess with something on. I was looking at something on my OBS. I don't know where it's from, but you know what? I'm not going to touch it in case it's a load-bearing thing. Can ain't taking no disrespect. That's... You can't let people push you around, or... You just got to be very zen about things, chat. And sometimes it's good to do both. Sometimes it's good to just not interact and just let it brush off your shoulders. But at some point, sometimes you gotta push back just a little bit, you know? I feel like that's a good way to be. Let most rush off your shoulders. Don't get, you know, don't be easily drawn. Don't be easily baited into a fight. But, you know, don't be a total pushover. Don't be like a total doormat. Just know when to pick your battles. You have a little fun here and there, and it's not that big of a deal, you know? Good advice. It's easy to say, but it's definitely hard. It's hard to be able to walk that line, I feel like. It's hard to find the balance, but I think that's the way to be. I think that's the way to be, especially when you're working with an office with other people. Just know when it's worthwhile to make a stink. Don't always make a stink, but don't always just let people walk over you. Also, you know what's good, chat? Cheese sticks. Haven't had them in a while. Got some mozzarella cheese sticks right now. Brother, they're hitting the spot like nothing else. I would hate to be born lactose intolerant. That would be a truly cruel fate. I eat so much damn cheese. I'm a damn cheese boy. Sounds really good. I'm telling you, you can get a bunch of mozzarella sticks that are just like string mozzarella. They don't cost too much neither, and they're damn tasty. It's good and filling too. That's the best part. They're very filling snacks. Anything that's like got a lot of protein, not a lot of sugar, not a lot of carbs, they can be a very filling snack. Now I have my mouth watering. Go out and get yourself some cheese sticks. They ain't too expensive. I don't think I'm lactose intolerant because I have plenty of cheese too, but milk in the morning screws me up. Interesting. I think a lot of people do have like sensitive morning stomachs. Like some people just cannot eat breakfast in the morning without paying for it like immediately afterwards. Yeah, you think it could be that. Like I said, a lot of times people just cannot eat stuff in the morning. I don't know why, but morning, there's some stuff about just waking up, even like an hour later. Sometimes food just doesn't work in the belly. Morning stomach don't like full milk. I wonder what the cause of that stuff is. It's a very, like, consistent thing I've seen with multiple people. I can have a latte or a milkshake at any other time of the day and it's fine. Yeah, it's a lot of like, I think you see that a lot of times with like spicy foods as well. Like people can't have a breakfast burrito that has like spicy peppers in it at the morning. But in the evening, somebody could have like a burrito with some spicy sauce or peppers in there and not feel bad at all. But if they try to eat something similar in the morning, they would just be paying for it all day. I don't know, maybe something about the fat content, the spice content. I don't know, but it's definitely something. All right, chat. I'm gonna open up the video game and let's get to linking some past together, huh? Let's find some past. Let's link them up together. And we'll get all these dead guys out of here. All right, cool. The music's already going. Beautiful. Oh, man, why is this game so good? The presentation, it must just be like nostalgia doing like such a big thing for this, but man, the presentation's so good to me. Like, I love the way this thing looks. Elf boy of a dying race gets RPG lights to stab a priest. You know, that's a good-ass stream title. I wish I would have thought of that. All I could think of was the RGB lights portion of it. Because it's really funny. They really are RGB lights. Oh, hold on a sec, chat. I'm going to put the music back on, because I gotta... Apparently... Let's turn this down a little bit. Apparently my hotkey configuration is not working. So let me just get this set up real quick. Billy's going to put the music on in the background while I do so. Ba-ba. Da-da. Alright, up left, up right, down left. Okay, there we go. Okay, now... it's always something, ain't it? All right, hold on a second. I'm just gonna close and open the program again. Perhaps that'll be the thing. Now, if you can't fix something, just turn it on and turn it off again. Computing 101. Why is my controller not working? It's a great question, me. Using the controller. I set the input config. We're using the SNES joypads. Okay, there we go. I just had to... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. We're gonna refresh it. You know what? When something works, sometimes you don't gotta question it. Or slap the old TV box until signal works. That's kind of what I ended up doing there. I think I just did this. There we go. Okay, there we are. Knack 2, let's go. Let's see. We'll start from the house. Why not? Bow, 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 bow. Alright, chats. We're back. We're back. It's adventure time. Go on and grab all your friends. I forgot how the adventure time thing went.
Nice.
Hello, Caffey. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How is your day going, Caffey? It's good to see ya. You know, I was never a big fan of Adventure Time, chat. Were you guys big fans of it? I know it was super big at the time. Alright, what button is... Okay. Here we go. We just got the icy treasure. And then... So there's the Master Sword. Man, I love this map. Fucking Mode 7, brother. Mode 7's so good. Doing great. It's great to hear. It is great to hear, Miss Caffey. Wanted to see some Link to the Past before going to bed? Well, you know, we're even starting a little earlier than usual, so you couldn't have picked a better stream today. We actually started before an hour began. So that's pretty crazy. I liked Adventure Time early on. Yeah, I feel like I've heard a lot of similar things. I feel like people really liked it to begin with, then either they didn't like how serious the story got, or something like that, right? There we go. My God, there are so many archers in the woods, man. You guys are every damn where. I only saw the pilot of Adventure Time. I saw it like a little bit, but I know it was like super popular back in my heyday. Maybe it was like the first time in a long time there was like a serious cartoon. You know, this is way past the time of Samurai Jack, right? Yeah, well, there's a heart. I was just looking for a heart. I wasn't looking to like birth an individual. Oh God, a bomb. Why are there so many damn bombs in the grass? When the creator left and the writers went unchecked, it became annoying. Huh. I didn't know there was that much drama around it. I lost interest in Adventure Time when it stopped being about adventures. So right after the Lich's first appearance. Huh. So when it became more serialized, Munich? Also, hello, Munich. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh my god. Can you guys just give me some hearts? I did all this to find a heart, and I lost a heart seeking a heart. Maybe there's a valuable lesson to be learned, but I refuse to learn it. They just began writing SN messages. Alright, Crow. You win this time, Crow. They just began writing S&D messaging, or just writing and messing with the protagonist because the writers didn't like him. Really? Finn the Human? I thought people liked Finn the Human. Well, it was a pretty broad moment when Finn lost Flame Princess and started dating that donut man. What? I didn't know that happened. So he ditched the princess to get with a donut man. I guess it's a pathway to take, I suppose. An interesting one, to say the least. Not what I would have expected. I thought he would have gotten together with, what was it, okay, so the Flame Princess started dating the donut man. What a strange world. There we go. Oh my god, every time I look away for a moment, that's when the bomb decides to appear, huh? Who the hell is placing all these bombs in Hyrule? Mushu's gonna be fucking pissed, man. Actually, maybe Mushu won't be pissed. Maybe he'll be happy about the business. People are buying his bombs and just throwing them in the wood. Yeah, it is you, Crow. What do you do? Oh. All right, take it, thief. Huh? Okay. I didn't know he was a special NPC. People who wrote Finn as an obsessed stalker, which is super weird. So the Flame Princess left Finn to date the Donut Man. Also odd. Yeah, Crow, what is Crow's issue, you guys think? He's been very rebellious lately. Now he's in the game attacking us? What's going on with him? Is he alright? Maybe he needs like a fucking cracker or something. Okay, yeah, so it is this way. Did you remember his birthday? Yeah, his birthday hasn't passed. Is the way I'll put that. His birthday hasn't passed yet. Quick, guys, what's Crow's birthday? Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by the sign. Leave him alone. Well, with a sign like that... How am I gotta... Okay, never mind. Take the sign? Can I take... Why'd you take my sign? It says play the stage, just leave me alone. Sheesh! Well, alright, brother. I don't know if you gotta follow me now. No, you're in a medieval world. Why would you want everybody to leave you alone? You can't enter with something following you. I like that they called him a something. Well, I ditched him. So they made Finn become an out-of-character creep because the lead writer literally said on Twitter, Finn has to suffer as he's yet another heteronormative protagonist. That seems crazy, a little bit. Everyone was just like, dude, it's just, yeah, I'm about to say, it's just a children's cartoon. Sounds like they had some pent-up frustration that maybe they shouldn't take out on a cartoon character. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna get this guy. Jeez, all right. You know what? I got him. Took a lot of more arrows than I was hoping for. Oh my god, it's a Clayman. Have you guys ever played Secret of Mana? He looks just like he looks just like an enemy from that series. Like, seriously, just like it. Writers got over their heads once they got awards for their show. Ah, yeah, that could be pretty tough, I feel like. Having to live up to a lot of, like hype. Or, like, everybody, like, saying, oh, man, I can't wait to see what they do with the character. I can't wait to see what they do with the show. You know, that could be kind of tough on the old psyche. Gee, what is with... Why do the birds hate Link? I love birds, man. We don't gotta... Me and the birds don't gotta fight. I'm like a fan of the birds. But every damn bird wants a piece of this. My god, what is the... Can I get an explanation about this enemy type? Like, why is he in the game? Love the octopus. The the guy that shoots a little octorock. What's he called, anyways? I believe Munich has to be right. That would make sense. The best thing to come out of this is Marceline and Bubblegum Princess started dating. Good. Those two women are way too toxic. There's a lot of discourse in the Adventure Time community, eh? Surprisingly. The big one engraved in sand at the beginning of the deserts. The beginning of the desert, so there's a big... So we don't use the book here. So there's a big one engraved in sand at the beginning. Oh, the enemy I'm talking about is like this vulture thing. Oh, you have to... I figured just having it in my inventory when I clicked there would be enough. Oh, okay. Apparently I have to go very close to it. Okay. I'm sure there's discourse in regular show community if we look... Yeah, true. To open the way to go forward, make a wish here and it will be granted. Ah, okay. Apparently I wasn't just using it close enough. I thought that would be the solution there. That's true, Munich. There's always discourse in like any sort of show, any sort of fan thing that has like a decent sized fandom. There's always going to be some sort of discourse going on. People like the show. People want to talk about it, and therefore it just kind of naturally grows there. You know. I feel like it's just kind of the natural progression of like a show being relatively popular. Actually, there was Discord Mordecai's relationship in regular shows. Huh. And Mordecai, that's the bluebird, right? I feel like I remember people like seeing like something that people didn't. Then it was kind of like was it like a Playboy or something? Oop, get out of here. Oh, of course, I have an arrow. What am I doing? I can shoot the eye guy with the arrow, chat. What am I thinking? He's the eye guy. Of course he doesn't like an arrow in there. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anybody likes arrows in any region. But I can't seem to hit his eyeball very well. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing anything to him. Mordecai was a blue jay. Okay. Hashtag let Link be Catholic and speak Spanish Nintendo. It's a very specific hashtag you got working out there. It's a very specific hashtag. Oh yeah, actually, that's right, chat. We have the ice rod now. We have all this magic to use. We should use it with some ice magic. He's basically a child Freddy. Oh, okay. So he's just like he's a less aggressive butthead. Oh, okay. That's actually a really good description. I get it immediately now. Ooh, get out of here. Is stereotype of Hispanics doing the cross motion in a lot of movies? Well, it's, I get like it's the Catholic thing, yeah. It's because of what I said earlier about the witch being prey and Link's sprite did the... Oh, he did the cross motion. You know, I must have not noticed. Oh my god, this is a big ass... Oh god. It is a decent-sized dungeon here, chat. Okay, at least we got this map. It's hard to notice time sprite. Ah, okay. That's cool, though. I actually never knew that. That's kind of neat. That they really went the extra mile with the little Link sprite, yeah? Or a little Link sprite. Ooh, it's an octopus in... Oh, okay. I gotta check that out. I love the little octopus guy. What's the little starfish SMT guy? I feel like he's also kind of cool. Alright, there we go. He's the biggest threat. Huh. Was there nothing here? Just a battle room? Hmm. It's interesting how a lot of Nintendo cartridges back in the day had made in Mexico. Oh, was there a factory in there? We had an excellent... I miss those days. We had an excellent relationship with Nintendo. These games were cheaper. Huh. And they were cheaper because they were made there. Oh, that's interesting. I never knew. That's cool. That's like some interesting little tidbits. Okay, I don't want to use magic. I want to use a bow and arrow because we need to shoot him in the eye. I'm just that kind of monster. I'm just like kind of that wicked bad guy. Oh, okay. There we are. The mob. What's Miyamo Dora? What's Dora's whole thing? Where does Dora lie in the cinematic Link universe? Now that we're finding all these maps, can we gauge the power level of Dora the Explorer in the Link universe? Let's see. Knack 2. It is I, Sharsharlar. You must, or sorry, it was Sassafras. You must never fail to find all the treasure in each dungeon. Okay, well, alright. I guess Sarsaparilla over there is a completionist, huh? There's a map and a purple monkey in the game, so Can, you're onto something. Wow, I didn't know Dora was all the you would think that Dora being a Nintendo product, they'd be a little bit more coveted about their prized possession here. A map and a purple monkey. That is very surprising. It's like Nintendo was ahead of the time. Like they knew that Dora was going to be big before any of us knew. I mean, that's kind of funny because what is it? There used to be a silly theory. I don't know how well people took this quote-unquote conspiracy theory, but there used to be, like I said, I think it was mostly just for jokes, but that people thought that the Simpsons were like predicting the future because they got a lot of things correct. Like they just offhandedly got a bunch of things, like a little bit of their vagaries were correct. Ouch. Okay, never mind. I was hoping that would open the door. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's crazy news. I found live-action Dora the Explorer actor is going to be in the Superman movie. Miyamo Superman. Alright, I think we actually have 2 fairies. Yeah, we do have 2 fairies in the bottle. So we're actually good. Mr. Worldwide, Dale Pinacci Mappa. Read all of it. Oh, Mr. Worldwide! Dale Pinacci Papa! I fucking love that Mr. Worldwide bit. It's very funny. Mr. Worldwide, and it's just Pitbull with the planet in his hand. Truly the strongest being there's ever been. Alright, so those are 3 exits. We only have a little bit more to explore on the east side. Simpsons predicted to continue. What's outside? You know what? Let's take a look, Caffey. I assume there's nothing. At least there wasn't anything on the east side, but we didn't look out the west side. Okay, there's something to explore out here. Oh, there's a heart piece. Yeah, that's our 4th heart piece. Hell yeah. Thank you, Caffey. I definitely probably wasn't going to be... I probably wasn't going to be looking in there because I knew the other way didn't have anything of interest. Seriously, what is with this vulture, man? This guy's got to find a hobby or something. He just wants to be a pal, I guess. He's a classic circle jerk. Hey, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good. London has a recent craze for Pitbull, where they wear bald caps. What? Are you serious, Munich? They wear bald cap for Pitbull? That's really good. God, the world is such a delightfully strange place, chat. For what it's worth, the Sandman enemies here are called Gerudo Men. And the insect in the dungeon ate Gerudo worm? Gerudo worm. I might just call it Gerudo worm. Okay, we go down 1, then we take a right. Aha, yeah, okay, that's the key. That makes sense. Man, they really just throw money at you in this game, huh? This game is not like stingy with money. I almost have $900 damn dollars. What am I gonna do with all this cash? Boo 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 boo. Gamble big? I mean, with how much money I got, we certainly could gamble. We could gamble for days. We could become the gamble addicts we've always meant to be. You'll need to spend 500 at some point. Even then, I'll still have 250 big buccarinos left. I'm like literally made of rubies. Alright, we go up and then take a left. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we can't take a left, right. Okay, so we gotta go all the way around. Alright, very well. If I mushed, then I mushed. The issue with Zelda later on is there's nothing to spend the money in. Well, I mean, with how much it's given us, that doesn't surprise me too much. The open world Zelda thus made gear expensive because we know you have it pay up. Well, that is fair. But I mean, any sort of like I used to run D&D games. I haven't run one in like a couple of months. But it is hard to get an economy working well in any sort. I feel like in the D&D games it's hard to get. So I imagine in a video game it's also very challenging to get an economy right. You know, enough where you have some scarcity, but it's not like totally blown out of proportion, or they don't end up with just like a buku bucks and nothing to spend it on. It's tough to find that middle ground. Man, they're also good with arrows. It's great. Yeah, I think it was right here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is not the... Oh, I went one too far down. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, they expect you to buy potions which are $100. Okay, I mean, there's at least something. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you can get the blue potion too, right? The one that heals everything. So that's at least something good to spend the cashola on. Ooh, whoop. All right, so what do we get here? Oh, we'll probably get the glove, right? Yeah, the power glove. I love the power glove. It's so bad. Once again, I've never seen... Have you guys seen The Wizard? I know it from the memes, but I've never actually watched The Wizard before. Or, yeah, no, watch The Wizard. Yeah, we gotta go... Thanks to Cafe giving me the nice hint. We gotta go outside on the left side, the west side exit. We need to not get shot here. There's enough Munich that was a last-minute fix. Magic armor was going to use magic power, but magic got removed. We're having the jewel armor designed for players who bought everything and need rubies to kill. Ah, so was it that it would take damage and it would cost you rubies? I mean, I love... Oh, God, no! Oh, I just wanted to comment on Link's stupid face when he hits the wall! I wanted to comment on how I liked his goofy-ass expression when he hit a wall. Ah, thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind. I keep pressing the... I need to press start. Me and my goofy ass. Oh, okay, yeah, he does. Well, he doesn't finish the cross, but he does definitely do a cross shape. The armor runs on rubies. A single walk takes like 10 rubies out of you. Draws a ruby per second. Huh. But 10 per hit. And is it like super strong, right? Like it just blocks. It's like the best armor in the game, I would assume. Okay, let's put on our arrows again. It's invulnerable most... Ah, okay, so most damage doesn't even affect you. That's really nice. I don't know, there's... I know I have the unpopular opinion here, but I feel like the visuals of Zelda I like the most were like Wind Waker and this. I don't like the more realistic looking Zeldas. I haven't played Twilight Princess, so I can't really comment too much. But I'm not a big fan of the Breath of the Wild look, like, at all. I just don't think it looks that good. Just at the end of the extra dungeon, there's like 4 dark nuts. Dark nuts. Nice, and by the end of it, you've exhausted all your resources. Well, that's good, especially if it's useful at an extra dungeon. That's kind of where you want something like that to shine, I feel like, you know? See, I like his little expression. Like the eyes getting big and a little dark knot. You know, I like that a lot. It's very funny. It's very delightful. Oh, wow, that was a good guess. Okay. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, this is probably gonna be a room. This is probably gonna be a room with these guys, huh? Twilight Princess is fake realistic. Has realistic textures, clothing, and environments, but everybody is anime or cartoony. I don't know. I wish they would just stick with a more cartoony style all around. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of like realistic looks to begin with, no matter what. I just feel like a more cartoony, yeah, like caricatures. Yeah, something that's. I feel like Wind Waker, they're kind of like caricatures almost. They're all like very, you can tell they're people, but they're all like kind of stretched or they're a little bit exaggerated, you know? Like Echoes of Wisdom, Link's Awakening remake. Yeah, me too. That one I did think was all right. I think it was better at least. Though I'm always a fan. I'm a big fan of like this pixel style and the cell shaded style a lot. I think those are really, really good. All right, this is probably going to be the one time we need to light all these things, isn't it? Nope. I keep getting bamboozled, and I'm going to need to use these light things, huh? Oh boy, that's the amount of rubies. It sure is. Akuma, I was just talking about how we have so many damn rubies. Yeah, Crow needs to rob him blind soon. Hey, why we gotta be on Crow's side? Why we all gotta be on Crow's side? Why does Crow gotta rob me blind? Don't you think I pay him enough? I feed him all the crackers you could possibly want. All right, I'm just getting... Oh, okay, never mind. I have the boss key, but apparently that's not the door here. That's not the door key. Luckily, I have 2 fairies, so... Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I'm feeling better. Okay.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
As long as you have enough rubies.
Rubies! The CDI games. Now that's... Cracked my monster can open. Now that was a Zelda. Now, I don't want to be driven out of, like, any sort of Zelda discourse at all, but I don't think the CDI games look that bad visually. I think that art style has a lot of flair and a lot of life to it. All right, chat. We do get to do a gamble. So I'm gonna make a quick gamble here. I'm only at 3 hearts, so make your gamble with that in mind. So I'm just gonna say if I will die to the boss fight.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
A little bit richer. And this says ignore the fairies. If I pop a fairy, it's still considered a death. So that's the rules. If I die, even if I have fairies left over, it's still considered a death. So all I got is 3 hearts. So keep that in mind when you make your bet. I heard the guy behind those uses vacation photos as references to backgrounds. Oh, I like that though. I like that. I think there's a lot of charm in that, you know? I don't know, something more personal like that always delights me. I'm sure a lot of YouTube poopers admit how fun the CDI games were. I don't know if they were like fun to play, but I feel like the cutscenes, the voice acting, I feel like there's a lot of good, genuine good, not just ironic good. I wonder though, Ken, the TP art style in the game ain't ideal, but what do you think about the oil paintings? Now, I'm sure, I don't know the ones you're speaking of, Kat, but I don't doubt that visual. I've seen, like, the box art to, Twilight Princess, and I can tell that they got some real good, there's some real good style in there. Even if the game itself isn't, like, my cup of tea when it comes to the visuals. Okay, everybody's done betting? Bet's done. All right, let's get to it. I got 3 hearts. I haven't played this game in a long time. I don't even remember what this boss is. I'm going to grab my arrows, though. And I'm assuming I'm going to be throwing rocks at him. Okay. Okay, so it's just guys that come out of the ground? Okay. Oh my god. They just kind of float. They have very slow floaters, eh?
There are PC fan remakes of the CDI games with quality of life. Just saying.
What? How did that hit? What did I get hit by? Chat, did you see what I got hit by? Oh, The rocks. Oh, so when they shoot out, they shoot out in a. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know they were. Yeah, the pebbles. I didn't know they would fucking shout out pebbles. The slowdown. Man, so I gotta hit him in the head, too. It's very... They want a lot out of me, is all I'm saying. Okay, one down. Oh, I couldn't see the rock because it was fucking exploding. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, I got literally one hit left. I got this. I can do this. I can win it for the believers. No, okay, oof. Ooh, okay. All right. Mono e mono. Oh god, okay. Jesus Christ. All of a sudden now it's a fucking octangle shots. Challenger inner Reimu, I'm doing my best, brother. Alright, come on, you son of a bitch. Okay, I'm out of arrows. Oh, what about a bomb? Well, that's not the button I want. Okay, never mind. I forgot I can't throw the bombs. Or I might be able to, but these are a little tense right now. Fuck, get. Yeah, we got the ice wand. I'm assuming the ice wand probably can't hit him, but maybe it could. We can at least give it a shot, I guess. No, I don't think. I think it went right through him. No. Okay. Oh my. I don't know. I should not be alive right now. Oh yeah! Look at that, believers. You did it. Oh come on! With one half a health left, one half of a heart, no arrows. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. All right. Sorry, Penguin. I think you might have been the only one voting yes on that one. Oh, it was weak to ice. Oh, wow. When I shot it, it must not have connected. I assumed the boss wasn't going to be weak to it. Yeah, you would have been rolling in the dough, Penguin. It was a good bet to make. We won the Pennant of Power. Your goal of finding 3 pennants is in sight. All right, now that we have... So what? We have G and B now. We need to go get R. Right? We've got the green one. We got the blue one. We're only one away from getting our gamer keyboard that we've always wanted. Yeah, we just need to get the red one. Can proves his inner Shine Maiden lives. I'm telling you, I need to play some Touhou. It's been too long since I've played some Touhou. I want to see if I still have any of my skills together. Only problem is I really couldn't. Well, no, I mean I could try talking to chat while playing Touhou, but that's asking for some fucking trouble. Touhouvania is super good and actually very kind with the options menu. Ooh. Okay. There you go. Frozen chicken. All right. So is there any secret item to get after this? Because I know beforehand, who do we talk to find out about secret items? Oh my god. I can lift all this? Yo, Link's fucking built, man. The hell's that? That scary looking guy. The hell is this? Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. What an odd request. Okay, so lake? Is that where we got the ice? Is he just telling me to get the ice wand? There's one in Kakariko, I believe. Dude who runs away. Damn it, I can't get it. It's time to make our 200 ruby per... Ooh. It's our time to actually cash in on all these rubies we got, huh? It was a silver gauntlets. Are these silver? Maybe they are. I don't actually know. I just know we can lift up rocks and other heavy objects. Oh shit, I actually got them. Hell yeah. Let's see. Is where we spend our dough. Okay. So, Zora's Domain. Where the hell is Zora's Domain, though? It's got to be water-based, right? So are they down to the east here? Oh, they're in the top right. So they're up here. I guess it's kind of on our way to the red part, huh? And I think we already got in here. I don't think there was anything to find. Yeah. It's by the witch hut, but rocks block the way. Man, I cannot believe one little amulet like this, and all of a sudden, Link is like pile driving entire rock formations. This little guy's got some strength to him, man. Okay, so we can't go over here yet because it's all like super watery. So I guess it's to the northwest or northeast rather. All right, northeast it is. Ba 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 ba. What's funny is you can lift these huge white rocks, but those tiny black rocks are just too heavy. Yeah, why is that? I do remember that being a thing too. Like the small black rocks are insurmountable, but the things that are like 3 times the size. No issue whatsoever. Why are they... Is there like a lore... I'm asking some of the lore heads in here. Is there a lore reason why they're so massively heavy? I assume there's gotta be. Are like made of like obsidian? Is this early Minecraft? Are we like mining and crafting before it was a thing? I think obsidian's black in Minecraft, I think. Or it's kind of like purple. No, like is it no, there's no reason, or no, it's not Minecraft Lamau, which would be fair to laugh at me either way, but I'm curious if you mean that it's not obsidian, or is it not, you know. What part did I get wrong besides everything? There we go. Oh, you don't know if there's a lore reason, it's a video game thing we accepted. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. First we link, then we... Yeah, I got nothing. Sometimes it's tough to come up with titles. Also, hello, Tactician. But you know what you reminded me of? Link. He come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. I think that was that System of a Down that made that song? Go for some shut-eye now. It's fun gambling. Night, everyone. Good night, Caffey. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got a little bit, got to enjoy a little bit of gambling before the sleepiness tucked you in. Have a good night. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Welcome to the magic shop. Okay, good. Tactician, you knew what the song I was talking about. I haven't heard that song in like forever in 5 decades. Yeah, I don't think I have thought about it like ever until until you said first we link, and I was like, first Link, he come to town. And I haven't, is a song I also kind of associate with this game. It's funny, I didn't know that, I think it was System of a Down that did it. It's crazy to think that System of a Down was such big Zelda heads. Hello, Kiwi! Hello, hello! Oh, look at you, you're looking all nice and comfy down there. Oh, I fell into the water. I fell into the water. Alright, apparently I just I can't stay away from the water, chat. I love the water, apparently. Ah, okay, this kills those guys. I remember them being usually like a big problem. It was an internet musician, but the song was misattributed to System of a Down because of okay. Because of Livewire. Interesting. I always thought it was System of a Down that did that. That's so cool. Dash into those rocks. It'll be funny. You got it, boss. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, and the boomerang freezes them. Wow. Huh. I always remember them being like a huge pain in the ass. Maybe it was a different game that these guys were like... Was it the Game Boy game that they were like unkillable in? Maybe that was it. Ba ba ba. I'll continue game. Ba ba da da da. Don't know. I feel like there was one game they were like unstoppable like battle lords in. I don't remember which. Man, that's so funny that was just misattributed to the System of a Down. Because the main singer of that song really sounds like the System of a Down singer. And I'm not surprised that it got misattributed to him. Or misattributed to them, I should say. It very much sounds like him. Okay, so... When you get the magic powder, use it on those guys. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Oh, he looks so unhappy that we knocked him out of the water. he looks so displeased that he got hit once. But yeah, I hope your day is going well, Caffey. I hope your day is going well. You're enjoying a nice, relaxing, potentially comfy Thursday afternoon. I don't know what this is for. They sure do love getting those bombs. Well, I'm gonna put a bomb here, then. Okay, does nothing. How about right on top? Okay, I assumed that we couldn't go in there. But I figured I might as well check. I've never actually played any Zelda before Ocarina. I've played very little Zelda myself, Kiwi. This is like... Out of all the Zelda games, I think I've beaten Ocarina of Time. I've beaten this one, and I don't know if I've literally beaten any other Zelda game before. Well, besides Oracle of Ages, which we played together on stream a while ago. Yeah, we didn't get... No, we didn't beat Seasons. We beat Ages, because Seasons... Ages, unfortunately, got hit with the Deletus Savis. Yeah, we beat Season, not Ages. Yeah, Ages was the puzzle one. Oh my god, there's so many of these motherfuckers. No, my Nintendo can't handle it. There's too many guys on screen at once. Yee! Yee! Nintendo, save me! I can't handle all these pixels on screen at once. Oh my god, that guy was a fucking sniper, dude. That playthrough was so fun. I was having a good time with it. I don't know why. It sucks that the save file got deleted. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, okay. Apparently it's from... Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Whoa, what do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me? I want the flippers. Whoa! But I don't just give flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rubies a pair. Quit after all. I guess I'm gonna pay the 500. One pair of flippers coming up. I'll give you a free bonus for your purchase. I will let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk, which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface. Whoa! The flippers are just in his mouth the whole time, huh? Alright, cool. Now we can actually swim in the deep water. I only played Ocarina on a 3DS. I got from a guy I used to hang out with. Huh. Funny how Zorans were ugly Gilman, and Ocarina was like, these motherfuckers are handsome Adonises now. You know, sometimes you gotta change with the times, right? You gotta change with the times. People just love Adonises. Oh yeah, that's where the heart piece was over here, I think. Before my time. Before your time? Before your time? Maybe even? Well, it was before, it might have been before your time, but it was after my oregano. Man, Can, you're so funny. My God. Hold on, I need to give myself a round of applause for that one. That was just actually too funny to not do. There you go. Thank you, me. Thank you, me. Only I can understand my level of humor.
Brother, this guy stinks!
What are you talking about? That was like the best joke of the whole stream right there. Before my oregano, or after my oregano, before my time.
Burn to the ground!
You just don't get it. Nobody gets comedy anymore. Everybody only wants to play with their iPad. Nobody gets comedy anymore. What's that boomer comic? Oh, I hate my wife, and that my kid plays with iPad. Burn to the ground. U2. E2, cat. E2. Candy reminded me. Uh-oh. Hopefully I have something good. What the? That crab do 2 hearts of damage? Was he the strongest enemy in the entire world? Crab strong. You're telling me he's stronger than the boss? What an absolute monster. Candy reminded me? Oh, what did I remind you of? Let's throw in an item. Hold on a sec. Maybe we don't throw in an item. Well, let's throw in... did you drop this? Yeah. Can I throw in... Maybe I could throw in my sword? The game wouldn't let me not have my sword anymore, right? The OpenAI guy wants to sell these pendants that record video and audio so the AI can tell you fucked up as a parent because you could have done this or that. What? Sell these pendants that record video and audio because they ran out of internet content to train the AI. Now they want to unironically have the population on volunteer surveillance. You don't lose anything, so feel free to experiment. Okay, so no, I didn't. To tell the truth, really it isn't. Okay, so she gave me back the sword. I hate this. I love this horrible dystopia we live in, Dr. Light. You know, it's an interesting one. You know, at the very least, you can't say that it's not interesting. Okay, I want to see, maybe, because it's always that thing about the golden, you know, they throw in like a something and she brings out like a golden version of it. To tell the truth, it is. Okay, I guess she cannot improve my sword. What else could she maybe improve? What about the shield? Yeah, try the shield. We'll try the shield maybe. Okay, still nothing. Maybe she can improve my self-esteem. I don't know. Is the magic powerful enough to do such a thing? Maybe stop lying? I gotta stop lying? That sounds terrible. Yes. Okay, get my sword. Alright, let's do the shield now. Let's not lie about the shield. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Or an item. Shield. But how would she know I'm lying? She doesn't know it's my shield. I like an honest person. I will give you something better in return. Oh! Your shield is improved. Now I can defend yourself against fireball. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. Look how big this shield is. Wow, I guess liar pants on fire and liar never wins. There seems to be a lot going on here. Okay, let's try throwing the boomerang in. But for real, it's fucked up, man. There's these people are like, you can become better as a parent. Ooh, okay, wow. She upgrades my boomerang too? You can throw faster and farther. Yo, okay. We're gonna try fucking everything now. What about my tunic? What about the shirt off my back? Oh, I can't throw the shirt off my back. Okay. How about my boots? These people are like, you can become better as a parent because a machine is telling you how. This way we'll reach singularity and thus immortality via digital copies of ourselves. That feels fucked up. I feel like we're flying towards a bad end with that kind of stuff. I'm like, brother, that's how many sci-fi movies got the bad future. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like the thing. Let's see. Hidden behind a waterfall, Link can throw in a boomerang, bottle, and a fighter shield. Oh, we can throw in a bottle, you don't say. With cha. And the red shield from the Great Fairy, respectively, only if the young hero answers the fairy's question honestly. Filled your bottle with the medicine of magic. To get such a potion free is quite a bargain. Okay, so that just fills up our magic meter. You know what they say about soggy books? Okay, let's try the book. What could possibly go wrong with throwing a book in there? Bloop. I hope she had... That would be funny if she had a special reaction for the book. Okay. Okay, no special reaction. It would have been funny. Okay, let's just see if the red shield can be improved even further. Throw an item. Whoop. She just keeps it. My book now. Okay. You know what? That's fine. She gave us a lot of free goodies. Can't complain about that. Wow, an upgrade to our boomerang's pretty freaking sick. Alright, hold on. I gotta deal with the immortal crab. I have to handle this this God King on my own terms, so I don't get destroyed by him. Alright, now I can just kind of chill by the water, it looks like. I think I can just flow down the water path myself. Oh, we can go through this. Okay, there we go. Where does this take us? Oh my god. Where the hell are we now? Oh, we're all the way back here. Holy guacamole. Alright, well that's not exactly where I wanted to go. Well, actually, before I do that, what's up here? I was about to say, I was almost just going to leave that area. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da. Though, you know, I'm not the biggest sci-fi guy. Even when, what was the really popular sci-fi show that was around for a while, chat? Throw some rubies in. Yeah, throw a few. Why not? Here you go, take 20 rubies. I got plenty. You become happier by one step. For reference, today you will have a little luck. Is it just some sort of weird fortune? I know the Japanese love their fortunes. I don't watch TV. What was it? It was Black Mirror. Yeah, Black Mirror. That was like the big sci-fi show that everybody liked. But I never watched any of it. But when you were talking about that, Kat, that's what I thought of immediately. It's like, oh, that sounds like something from that show that is, that's always like a downer, and it's sci-fi. It's sci-fi based. I feel I could throw a Big Trouble. Uh-oh. What do they mean by Big Trouble? Little Tokyo? Is that the movie? Big Trouble in Little Tokyo? Bloop. We'll still have a little luck. Okay, I'm gonna get 100 happiness. 100 seems like a nice solid number. A lot of our current things ever since OpenAI began resemble Black Mirror beat by beat. Yeah. Oh, I only threw in one. Oh, we have good luck now. Ah. Yeah, I feel like people just going a little bit too hard. I mean, I think the AI thing isn't really gonna succeed super well, though. I feel like it'll just be a passing fad. Oh, hey, look, the fairy. I will make your wish come true. I want to carry more arrows or more bombs. I feel like I just want to carry more arrows. Because I feel like the arrows are more efficient, no? But we can't carry a whole lot of bombs. Oh, thank you for the nuggy, Kiwi. Thank you for your nuggy. In my mind, I want to carry more arrows. Anybody got... That seems fine. I don't see anybody saying, "Oh, can bombs!" Bombs drop less, but I assume we use bombs a lot less. Arrows sound nice, but... Okay, that's 2 vote for bombs. Well, we'll go bomb. We'll get some bombs. Oh, this isn't a one-time decision. I can get more. Oh, my goodness. So this is where we can spend our moolah on. Bombs can no. Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Somebody had to say that. Someone had to speak up. Oh, my God. Now she wants 50 rupees? Okay, now she wants a whole lot of extra. If you have the money, you can spam it. I mean, I got enough to do 100. Easy peasy.
My trusty frying pan.
As a frying pan. Oh, no, it's a drawing pan. Oh, I wanted more arrows, damn it. I didn't click. Oh, whatever. All right, 100 more, chat. Easy peasy. We just throw 100 100 more rubies at her. And we're good. I mean, I got a fairy and a bottle, baby. So I got... Okay. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate the clap. Didn't mean to click the damn bomb button again. Alright, well, one more time. One more once. And then we're good. I just realized. What did you realize? Link is throwing money to see a beautiful lady. She's also like a massive beautiful lady too. Like she's very big. I feel like that's a running theme with all the Ah, there is. Good call, Kiwi. Look at you and your special eyes. I feel like that's a common motif with the fairies in this game for whatever reason. Like the fairies, like even in like Ocarina of Time, right? Like the fairy women are gigantic. Okay, it's just a fairy area. They can hang out. I don't need to steal their life essence. Yeah, the ones that you get the magic abilities from, I think, in Ocarina of Time are all like big old ladies. They're all fairy ladies, I think. Alright, so we got a bomb wall. We could probably get some fairies out of there if need be. Crocker would be very happy about this development. Now that's a show I haven't thought about in a long time. Fairly Odd Parents. I feel like that's a good show, but I don't feel like anybody talks about it nowadays. My shiny teeth that sparkle, just like the stars in space. I mean, shiny teeth in me is very funny. The only thing I remember... Later seasons were so bad and Butch Hartman conned people. Ah, that sucks. They lost a lot of goodwill. That'll do it. My favorite are the fairies from the Wind Waker. What were they like, Huey? Well, I can go swimming now. Alright, let's see what's down this way. Yeah, I feel like this is the most exploration I would probably ever do in a video game. This is a lot of exploring for someone like me, who's not like the big... I'm not the big explory kind of guy. But the world's not gigantic, so it feels alright to kind of just, like, mess around with it. Okay, interesting. So this... I don't think there's anything up here really to care about, because we don't have the hammer. I think we need the hammer to go through here. Or maybe it'll be when we, like, go through time. Oh, Wind Waker fairies were like Vishnu ladies. Tall blue ladies with wow. Interesting. Huh. That's design. Well, you know what? Gotta go. We gotta explore. Is it another fairy? Another fairy fountain, man. We're just running into fairies left, right, and center. Everywhere we go, there's so many damn fairies. I don't see how people in this universe could get sick when you could just, like, you could just walk outside and run into a fairy that just can fully heal you. You don't need universal health care when there's just, like, the local fairy, like, 10 feet away from you at any given time. Let's see, so this way? Why did Uncle die? That's a great question. Why did Uncle die? He couldn't have been that far off from a ferry to, like, a ferry section, right? Like, he had to be pretty damn close, I feel like. There ain't no way he wasn't close, like, oh, okay. Ghost. Can I catch him? I had no empty bottles. We need an empty bottle. Okay. Unk can get himself an empty bottle. No, I can't. I don't have... I need more magic. Oh, you're talking about our uncle. I see. I thought you were calling me Unk. I was like, well, I guess I am kind of old. That's what the youngsters call the old people nowadays, right? They call them Unk. That's what the youngsters are into. Just because I am so online, I do get to learn like to learn some of the lingo. Dude, we're on the same range. That's true. But that doesn't stop people from calling. That does not stop other quote-unquote old people from calling, you know what I mean? Like, everybody, they still call each other old all the time. As a joke, you know, as like a hee-hee-ha-ha funny thing, but... There's definitely a lot of people online who are old who will go and pretend that other people are older than them. Or fairies just help the hero and doom everyone else. That'd be kind of fucked up. That does kind of seem like a fairy thing to do, though. Factually, you are older than me. That's true. That is just a fact. Oh my god. 300 rubies. Don't mind if I damn do. Explosion. Speaking of explosion, I haven't watched Konosuba in a while. I wonder if it holds up. I wonder if I still find it hee hee ha ha funny. I feel like Zelda and the priest are gonna wonder how the hell I got into the, how the hell I got here. I hope you do, because I do. I haven't seen it in a while. I assume it still kind of holds up. Oh, what's the question for, Kiwi? Did you have you seen or not seen Konosuba before? Because that was just one of the lines that one of the characters from Konosuba, they just shout, explosion! Okay, yeah, they don't even seem confused. They don't even question how I got here. Was that? It's an anime, it's like a comedy anime, like the, it's a big bunch of jokes on the tropes of isekai stuff. To make, try and explain it as best as I can. I think it's pretty funny. I remember finding the first season really good. And I feel like, I forgot which one of the seasons. One of the seasons, the animation kind of gets very, wiggly, for lack of a better term. Like, it's very fluid. Oh, pass. I don't watch anime. You don't watch anime, but you watch VTubers. That's an interesting... Kiwi, you're an interesting specimen. I mean that in the best possible way. But you're an interesting specimen. I don't feel like there's not a lot of you around. Usually one begets the other, I feel like. Ba-ba. To be fair, though, I haven't watched anime in a minute. I mean, I read manga, but I haven't watched anything in a long time. Ba-ba-ba. It's just Overlord's the last thing I watched. Which I will probably end up watching again. I don't watch anime, but I like a lot of anime-esque video games. You know, maybe it's more common than I thought. Maybe it's just more common than I thought. I always just assume... Well, I guess I'm just a big nerd who always loved anime, so... I just assume naturally everybody does. But, you know, that's obviously not the way it works. It's like, oh, if they like me, they probably like my hobbies and other interests. But, like I said, obviously that's not exactly how things work most times. I don't watch anime or VTubers. J-Man, I hate to break it to you. Where do you think you are right now? Maybe Kiwi needs to find a genre or demographic they would jive with. It depends if you like animation too, right? Like, it's all about the look of something more than I feel like more than anything. Can't knock it down. Did my brother play a video game? It just happened to be a VTuber. That's all. Just saying. Just saying. I feel like you're missing the point a little bit. Okay, this is the forest. We still don't know how to get through the forest. So anime always gets thrown in the same basket, but you know, and you and I know, for instance, Doraemon ain't nothing like Berserk, and they're both anime and manga. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of, like I said, it depends if you like the visual style of it, and then... You also have to jive, like, there's a lot of weird anime tropes that someone like me or you who have watched a lot of it just kind of naturally understand and expect. It's not quite the same as watching a cartoon. You know what I mean? There's different oddities that come with each thing. Oh, okay. I thought he only dropped one ruby. So I was gonna wait for him. up on a mountain. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm a sleepy lad. Not a super sleepy lad, but like for a Zelda fan, I would 100% recommend Record of Lodoss War and the Ys Ovas. I haven't watched Record. Is that the one where it's there's a bunch of guys in space and it's like a political drama or something that everybody seems to really like in the anime world? I've never watched that. I've also never watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, which is another like big one all the anime nerds like. But I've never watched that one either. Oh, sorry, old man. I kind of stabbed you a little bit accidentally. I don't know who you are, but if you're going up to the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so... Alright. Come on, old man. Watch your step. There are holes in the ground. Can you turn right here? Young man, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Alright, well, this is right by his standards, I think. Okay, no, well... Right just led to the bat room. Record of Lodoss War is a series of novels which became adapted as OVAs, based on the author's D&D sessions. Ah, okay. You know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. The king took her to the castle and never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. Sure, he's trying to somehow use the power of descendants of the wise men. I like anime, or I like anything really like that kind of takes the basis of a D&D party and runs with it as like the basically the backbone for their story. There's a Twitter webcomic that I like a lot that's also very similar to that. Oh my god. The slowdown is apparently real. Aye, help me, Mode 7, help me! Missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I like that the old man's so powerful that time stopped when he talks. Basically, Lodoss War is Slayers if it took itself too seriously. Huh. That doesn't sound too bad. Like, I can dig something that... Like, I feel like a lot of stories nowadays... Hold on, chat. I'm just going to kind of go on a tangent here. But I feel like a lot of stories, especially nowadays, don't have the heart to take themselves seriously. Like, sometimes they're kind of tainted or almost poisoned, I would say, with, like, irony. So I really appreciate somebody who's willing to put their whole ass out there and just write as seriously as they want to. I still like comedy and joke stuff and all that, but I do feel like, especially with Strangers of Paradise, that Final Fantasy game, I feel like that is I feel like that whole game is irony poisoned. And it might not be. It genuinely might be like a well put together story and game. With all the cutscenes and all like the things people talk about, I feel like that game is irony poisoned. All I know is there's a Record of Lodoss War game that's like Castlevania. Ooh, really? We gotta play something Castlevania-like, chat. I'll post the opening on the server so you can check it after the stream. Oh yeah, hell yeah, please do. Metroidvanias are an S-tier plus type of S+ tier of game. I really haven't played many of them. Like I said, I'm very stupid when there's no map involved, which is why I kind of shy away from those. But I don't know if everybody likes them. I can give one a shot. I'm sure. I'm not totally against reevaluating my principles. Slayer is fine because it's a comedy, but still has consistent stakes and motivations. Nina never becomes too self-aware to become the modern irony. Yeah, like I said, you can... Like, a comedy isn't, by default, not taking itself seriously. Like, you know, there's still a lot of work that goes into writing. I wouldn't say that Seinfeld or The Simpsons is irony poisoned. You know, even though they're comedies. The writers are taking their show seriously and you know, putting their whole into making some jokes and funny scenarios. I wait for that day. Oh, these are dangerous times. I talk too much. I feel you, old man. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror. He gave you this, the magic mirror. Mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel like it's going to absorb you into another world. My god, why is an old man so strong? Beadlight and Wander Labyrinth takes place in the future after the main Lotus War story. And the story is canon, I remember reading. Ooh. Yeah, I played a little bit of Rabbi Ribby. I didn't finish it, but I played a bit of it. That one was, I think, I connected with it a little bit because it was kind of Toho-like, which I like, and I think it was also easy to navigate. To complete your quest, you will need the Moon Pearl, which is in the tower at the top of this mountain. All I can do for you now is comfort your weariness. Ah, he's a full heal. Yo, good job, old man. Yeah, like I said, I think I did. I played Rabbi Ribby. I don't remember how far I got. I remember enjoying it to a certain extent. Like I said, I think it was partially because of the easy to understand map, I think. My god, it's a lot. This is a whole-ass dark dungeon we're in, huh? You could even say it's a darkest dungeon, even. Feel old because I read this and thought Can played Bunny Must Die, which is much older than Rabbi Ribby. Bunny Must Die? Why does that name sounds kind of familiar? Though I have no visuals to put against it. Oh my god, why does this... Chat, you have to help me understand. Why do I feel like I'm in the fall right now? Okay, leads back to the path to Kakariko Village. Okay, well, I don't think I want to go there. I think Kakariko Village is hometown. Man, it just feels like when I play this game, it feels like I'm in the fall. It feels like it should be autumn right now. There's just something about the visuals that really put me in the past. But not to play the shitty games that suck ass. Well, only one way to find out. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Alright, so that goes up there. More fairies. I guess I'll take one fairy. What do we do with the fairies, you think? Do we ingest them? Do we squeeze their magical power out of them? Hanged out in Dojin style in places like that back in the day, that might be why. Because Toho, they had other Dojin games. I feel like Bunny Must Die is... The name is at least familiar. I mean, I know I used to like Toho stuff, like, a lot. I was even, like, in a forum for it. It was, like... I forgot the name. I think it was, like, Maidens of the Something or Other. I didn't post there very often, but I think I was in a forum that was called, like, Maidens of the Kaleidoscope or something. Something like that. It was a forum for, like, Toho stuff. Back in the day. So I love fan games. I think I've talked about that before. Huh, okay, so we're close to the top? Where does this go? Where did we go from? Oh my god, I'm a bunnyman! Oh, who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is a real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. I am always changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. But if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. What do you want? You have something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came here to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak. I can't go back to the real world. If only I had the Moon Pearl from the Tower of Hera, I can go back to my original shape. I've got good reason to be stressed out, so back off. Shoo, shoo. Speaking of rabbits, true, I am now the Rabbi Ribby. So Link thinks of himself as a rabbit, huh? I'm assuming the magic mirror can bring us back. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Oh! Cool! Neat! Now I can go in here. Oh, that's sick. We gotta explore more with that after we get the pearl. I believe it's because his personality is gentle and harmless. I could see that. He does seem kind of like a... He definitely seems like a nice boy Link, you know? Huh. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay, so this is the boss store. Okay, so we go back then. Can't get anything else out of here yet. While TP, Twilight Princess Link, becomes a wolf because he's protective but aggressive guy. Huh, is it the same Dark World? I guess we could drop down here, maybe. Or is it like a different one? Some Tolkien scholars, that's funny, believe Tolkien based the word hobbit on rabbit, and Link was still partially based on Bilbo Baggins. Huh. Maybe. I do like his look. It's very charming. I do believe Penguin had an idea about a gamble with the boss in this dungeon. Not dying. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing gambles for... Is there, like, something special about this boss that you want to gamble about? Because I've been, This is the Moldrum dungeon. We should gamble if can fails or not. For the boss or just the dungeon in total? The boss room. Okay. Fall, not fail. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Ba-ba-ba. Knack 2. It is I, Sarsaparilla the Elder. I have some advice. In the dungeon, you can gaze into the magic mirror to return to the entrance at any time. Do not forget this. Oh, cool. Oh, we got an enemy right from Mario in this thing, huh? Oh, that's... You know what? I haven't played some Mario in a while. I'm almost feeling like playing some fucking Mario, dude. You guys like some old school Mario? As soon as I saw that little guy that shot out fire, I thought of the little rhino dudes that ride that kind of like Ferris wheel of fire. And I was like, man, I haven't played that in a while. That could be cool. How old school? 2D, yeah, the 2D ones. Mario 64 would be cool, though. Mario 3 is a favorite of mine. That is a really good one. I love Mario 3. I wish I was better about keeping stuff when I was younger, because I had Mario All-Stars. And that would have been a cool game to actually have in my collection. You know what I mean? Mario 2. Now, is that the one that everybody always says, excuse me, that's actually Doki Doki Panic? Or is it a different Mario? Yeah, Mario 3 is a very good Mario. Oh, that's the one? Okay. The lost levels for the challenge. Hell yeah, that sounds cool. I'm down for that. Could we... Is there a way to have a fun bet with that, I wonder? Maybe we could bet on how many tries it takes me to clear a level? That could be interesting. I always like... The bets are really fun, so I always like to have a good idea of how we could bet. Alright, fine. You want to throw something at me? Just perish. Oh, the loss level is that tough. The big key. Well, we can go fight the boss right now. But I feel like since I don't have the boss, I don't have the item. I feel like that doesn't make any sense to do so. Actually, it's Doki Doki Literature Club. Actually. There's still some dungeon before the boss. Okay.
Monkey!
Monkey. Man, that's such a good sound clip. It's truly one of our best. Next to the... Alright, we'll just use the mirror. Go back to the front. Next to the one about the sick people, the sick world. God, I love that one. That one's also very good. We do have a good collection of sound clips, honestly. Wait, okay, so... I guess, okay, so it must just be... We have to go through the boss door, then. Oh, yeah, that one would be good, too, actually.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, I bet you there's also some good SpongeBob quotes we can find. I bet you there's some good Oh, I bet you there's some good SpongeBob ones we can get. SpongeBob was a little bit past my time. Not in a time that I was... When I say that, I mean that I was starting to fall out of cartoons during that era. So I wasn't like super into SpongeBob back in the day. Even though it was like a cartoon, I like cartoons. It should have been something I liked more. But I feel like that was the time I felt like I was too cool for school, you know what I mean? I've been thinking of that one myself too. It's just too good. It is very funny. There's a lot of amazing voice... There's a lot of amazing voice lines from SpongeBob. Me when I fight him in the Skyward Sword for the 4th time. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Sponge-a-bubble. Is that a Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy thing? I feel like that's something... I feel like it's something Mermaid Man would say. Sponge-a-bubble! The Kumpas. Maybe you could rewatch the first series for reevaluation. That might not be a bad idea. I've heard, is SpongeBob now like some weird, fucked up kids cartoon now? They like do photorealistic kind of like creep show stuff for some reason. Oh, okay. The fire sticks around. I see. Alright, well, he shot the wrong way, but we appreciate his drive. I gotta go upstairs and drop down on it, I guess? That would be my guess. Oh, got the impression... I looked at the... Oh, I got the imprisoned. I looked at the guide for Skyward Sword, and I was like, I had to fight this Black Toad how many times? Yeah, he's apparently he's a popular guy, huh? Alright, so... We've gotten all the guys out of here, so there's nothing for these things to, Well, let me walk through here. No. Okay. Well, there is some stuff over here to crack into, so let's take a peek, chat. So after season 4, SpongeBob goes down quite bad. Ooh, that's... Huh? These aren't... That's weird. You're telling me these cracks in the walls are nothing? Not all cracks are real. I guess I should check all of them then. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Huh. Interesting. Well, maybe right here is the spot. Maybe this is where the treasure is. Yes. All right. You found the Moon Pearl. This protects the hero from the changing effects of the Golden Power. You can use your charged sword to poke the walls and then make a different sound. Oh, cool. Yeah, they call it post-movie SpongeBob, when it got downhill. Interesting. I didn't know it was such a well-known bit. Right now, it's a mixed bag. Some stuff is really good, like the Christmas special they went with stop. Oh, that's really cool. So is it kind of like The Simpsons? Because I've heard that some of the Simpsons stuff is getting better. But not all of it's good? That sort of deal. So it kind of reminded me of The Simpsons when you were saying it like that. Alright, well, I guess we'll go upstairs. Alright, so you guys wanted a particular gamble for this, right? Apparently, one of the main characters of Simpsons died in the season finale. Are you talking about Maude Simpson? Or Maude Flanders? Yeah, Will can fall down. Okay, gotcha. Alright, chats. Gamble time. Will can fall down. Can fall down. Yes. He will embrace the skies. He will... Okay, I can't put embrace the sky. He will embrace fall. There you go. No. He is unmovable. Now try to do a little pizzazz on there, and apparently can't make it more than 25 words. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, chat. Gamble is up for those who wish to gamble. The recent season finale. Cool, huh? That's interesting. I wonder who they killed off. I guess they wanted to get, like, a little bit of, generate some buzz, I suppose. I wish I could embrace fall, but summer just started. Me? Penguin, you're speaking my language, brother. I also wish I could embrace fall right now. I love the fall. It's my favorite time of year. Fall, spring, summer, then winter. In that order. The current SpongeBob staff are really aware of the opinion, so they're trying hard to, like, re-roll the quality, but SpongeBob is a cash cow. Corporate has a lot to say. That is always tough. That is always tough. You would think the writers would have more say in their product, but not always. Alright, well, I do have... Sorry, can I shoot him with this? So he's a heat seeker. He's a heat seeker, I see. Nah, Chief, gotta get in the pit. All right, well, we'll start the mosh pit then. Bap, 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 bap. All right. I gotta do this for the believers, man. Oh, God. All right, maybe can I shoot his tail? All right, how about a bomb? Come on, come over here. Eventually, he's got to just like wander onto it, right? You need to see if there's a bomb up there. Ah, damn it. Eventually, you just run out. True, I was hoping to hit him once with it, though. Okay, I don't think it hits him. Ah, God, I almost had him. Oh, there we go. Hit him once. Oh, there we go. Got him twice. Come on, do this for the believers. We can get this. Oh God, he just charges whenever he fucking wants to, man.
Whoops, that missed.
Oh, God damn it, that was a time. That was a time. Okay, there we go. 3 hits. Whew. 4 hits. 5 hits. Oh God, he's going faster. Oh, he's going a lot faster. Godly. Come on, come on. Got you, son of a bitch. Yeah!
And there goes the battle.
Hey, another win for my beloved believers. You guys are in the money today. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He is unmovable. Congratulations, believers. Another victory for you. Another victory. Cat and Munich. I got plus 19 points. You know, think about it, Munich. You got the real victory though. You won in my heart. You won in my heart. The doubt button is broken. No, it's just the can is simply too good. When you're this good, sometimes it just comes naturally. We won the Pendant of Wisdom. With this, you have collected all 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods to get the Master Sword. Alright, so now let's go explore the Dark World. Yeah? Whoa, your ship didn't change. You got the Moon Pearl, huh? All right. Well, at least we don't have to kill these guys. I was kind of worried we're gonna have to kill them or something. Can we still use the mirror to jump back? Okay, we can still use the mirror to jump back. Alright, so... So is this the whole world is a dark world? Yeah, okay, so this is the whole entire world. This is kind of massive. Maybe this is a little bit too much to just explore all at once. I wonder if there'll be an item that will stop us, or we'll need to get an item to continue exploring the Dark World or something. Or is just this entire map open up to us now? Monkey area. Oh, is it almost monkey time? Is it almost monkey time? Okay, so we can't. Also, these guys kind of look. Maybe I'm just a little hungry, but these kind of look like pancakes, no? See, like, it's like a short stack and there's like flowing syrup coming out of the top. They kind of look like pancakes. Maybe I'm just a little hungry, though. Okay, okay, so we can explore, it seems like, the entire Dark World, huh? Is it kind of like sci-fi? It kind of looks like sci-fi tech. Is it like, is a Dark World in the future? Or it's just the evil aesthetic kind of looks sci-fi by default, maybe. Let's see. Alright, so... you exploring around here, I suppose. I'm quite curious what this area will end up... oh, okay. Fairy fountain. We don't need that. Huh, can we not leave this area? Yeah, okay. Can't jump off the... we can't jump off the edge, my friend. And this place isn't open yet, so that might be the only way we can leave. So we might not be able to go further right now. It's kind of my guess at the moment. It's detached from the rest of the Dark World. I see. Okay. So it kind of just gives us a taste of it. This is the version of the world that occurs if Shadow gets the Chaos Emeralds. Someone's got to stop that guy. Alright, are there any areas that we need to explore? I don't think so. I think just up there. And that's how we got... actually... we could probably use the mirror inside the cave, right? Oh, the cave's not here currently. Maybe that fairy... let's try... I want to try one thing real quick, chat, and then I'll go back. I just want to see what happens if I go down to where the fairy's hiding. And use my mirror inside here. Okay. Well, that answers that question. It's a big old So we'll get the Master Sword. I'm assuming the Master Sword just does more damage. And maybe shoots out a beam at full health. So what's the lore behind the beam sword? The Zelda beam sword. I feel like there must be something behind that. Like, why can he only do it at full health? It doesn't take his health. So it's not like a resource he's using. Let's see, is something here? Ah, there is. It's another heart piece. I think, at least. Oh, cool. It is. And, what, one more heart piece to go. Knack to it is I, Sarsaparilla. You must somehow make your way to the top of Spectacle Rock. From there, you can reach the Tower of Hera on top of Death Mountain. Wouldn't we have had to... no, I guess we didn't have to do Death Mountain first. We could have just got lucky with the jump. I'm about to say, it seems like that's in the wrong order. But we did not need to go to the Dark World to do that trick. Also, chat, we got 500 rubies again. I guess we should go max out. We should just go max out our arrow and bound counter, I guess. We have so much money. More like the Dark World because you're there. Got him. Wow. Can't believe you just say that. Some people are just rude, I guess, man. People are just fucking rude. So where the hell was that fairy again? that fairy woman that we could throw money at. Where was she? Where was she? Yeah, this is supposed to take us back to Kakori Village. Kakoriko? Yeah, Kakoriko. Lake Halia, bottom right section. Thank you. Make our way back there. We'll just cash in all these rubies we're just chilling with. We're like stacked with moolah. So I mean, we might as well turn this into a bunch of ammo items. Okay, Lake Halia, bottom right. Well, that's a ways away. I think that whirlpool though would probably take us somewhere. I think there's a whirlpool around here, if I remember right, and I think I do. Poor Crow. I hope he's not watching. I hope he's not watching me slaughter his kin like that. I don't mean to do it, Crow. It's just they keep flying at me. What am I supposed to do? Also, is he, like, eating the water? I feel like he's, like, got his whole mouth open when he like, does his little swim forward. And can I go into the whirlpool already? Oh my god. Really fights against you to get into the whirlpool. Bottom right section. Oh yeah, it's out of a waterfall or something, right? Last I checked, the monsters of Undertale throw themselves at you. Those whores, I can't. Those Undertale monster whores. Can you believe it? They would just throw themselves at you without any thought of their own self-worth. I can't believe it. You can always find a different way. Not that I don't agree with you, but I'm a little confused on how that works with the whirlpool. But I'll just take your word for it, J-Man. I'll just take your word for it. Speaking of that, I'm glad that people are like revisiting Undertale recently. I saw a bunch of people playing Undertale recently because of all the Deltarune stuff coming out. And that makes me really happy, because that's a very fun game. The one thing, Mr. Tobert Fox, that I'm not too pleased about is that he never completed his hard mode. How about murdering the crow? Ah, okay. I see you now. I see you now. I mean, they just keep running at me. There's not a whole lot I can do. I cannot act them out of their aggression. Okay, so where's that? So this is the bottom right area. I think she was inside of a waterfall, right, chat? Nope. Okay. Where the heck was she? She's not in a waterfall. I'm going too north, I think. Shame I can't pin things on the map. See, I've told you, chat, I'm very directionally challenged. So I've lost sight of where... Oh, no, she's right here. She's right here. Okay. This I remember. I think this is her, then. Okay, whew, it is her. But I'm super directionally challenged, though. It does not take much for me to get lost. Brother, same. Yeah, it's bad. That's why Metroidvanias are a little tough for me. Because like I said, if I cannot tell where I'm supposed to be going, because the map isn't showing me, I can get hopelessly lost really, really quick. Like, even with a map like this, like, if I can't mark reference points, it's not great. Just sit on a bench. Well, I can't. There's not benches every single place, J-Man. Man, how many arrows and bombs can I hold at a maximum, I wonder? Is it like 50 arrows max, maybe? She really doesn't mind taking literally all of my money. What's a fairy even going to do with all this cash, you think? What's she going to do with it all? I might get 50 arrows, and then I guess I'm just going to chill. I'll hold on to the last 100 I got. Because it might be something we need to buy in the future. And like I said, I don't really care too much about the bombs. 25 already feels like enough for bombs. At least with 50 arrows, I can kind of just shoot them anywhere, whenever. Okay, 50 out of max. Okay, she didn't have any special voice lines, so we might be able to get even more arrows than 50. Alright, now that I've got 50 bullets in the chamber, I might as well pull out the actual bow and arrow. And then we need to get to the top left. Alright, and I think one of these things might lead us just exactly where we need to go. If I can swim against the raging current. Well, I guess it's technically helpful. It's not super helpful, but I mean, technically it's a faster area. I still can't believe those crabs do 2 parts worth of damage. Why are those crabs so damn powerful? Alright, so now we can go to the left. We can get the Master Sword, probably. And the Magic Pearl... Okay, so it's just an item we hold. I was like, does it do anything? Because I know we were talking about using Magic Powder against the little green dudes. So I thought for a moment, like, oh, maybe the Magic Pearl has Magic Power? Or Magic Powder, even. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Just keep going west, then a little south, then west. Shot him right in the old keister. Right? He didn't see it coming. Let's see. North and west. There's a lot. This is a big-ass map to explore sometimes, huh? Did we do all the... I think we did all the graveyard stuff, I think. Oh, I guess we could have saved and then loaded to the sanctuary. That might have been a little faster, actually. You should swim under the bridge next to Zelda's castle. You mean the bridge over here to the east? Or do you mean the stone bridge? The stone bridge? Alright, I can take a detour. Not even that far off, I don't think. That's kind of funny. We can kill these guys via throwing plants at them. Oh. I could have if I maybe... Okay. Alright, red guy. Apparently you're the strongest warrior in all of Hyrule. Yeah, 2 plants to the head, actually. You have to go to the castle after the Master Sword. Ah, that does make sense, doesn't it? Yeah, that I remember. Then we get, like, sent to the past or something, or the Dark World. And then we get, like, magical runes and stuff. That's as much as I remember. Like, you get magical runes that I think deal special, like, magical stuff. Alright, so how do we get into the water here is a good question. There's like a quake rune or something. I wonder. I'm curious if they're good or not. Okay, so I don't think I can get in there right now. Oh, that might do it? No. No. Okay, so I don't think I can drop down there yet. Nope, I don't think we can get there. I don't think we can get to the water yet. Maybe you can't yet, unsure. Well, damn it, J-Man. Now you got me going all the way around there for no dang old reason. I can't believe you. Ba, ba, ba. All right, so let's go over to the forest. We'll get the Master Sword. All right, and well, we don't know how to get through the forest maze, but maybe the pendants will just unlock it for us. Maybe the pendants just dispel fog. The mustard sword time. Mustard sword. I do like mustard. I'm not the biggest mustard head, but a good old yellow mustard. I'm not bad. I even like a brown mustard, and a honey mustard's really good too. Even though I'm much more of a ketchup guy. I'm not bad. I'm not against mustard by any means. It's not a Lost Wood. Oh, okay. It's not a Lost Wood maze like Ocarina. Hey, kid, it's a secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard that one of our ex-members is staying at the entrance to the desert. All right, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. I guess eventually we can find his ex-partner in the desert. In the desert? Did we find a thief in the desert? Trying to think. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, that seems right. Alright, cool. That's another heart container. I wonder how many we've gotten. Like, so we're halfway to maxed out health. We must have found a lot of the heart containers in the non-dark world, no? Seems weird to offer up that if... Oh, hey, it's a sword. This is it, the mat... No, this can't be. Too bad. Can I at least throw it at somebody? It would be kind of funny to find a master... Ooh, a mushroom. I want that mushroom. I bet you that witch would... That witch would love that mushroom. Witches and mushrooms are, like, always connected together, no? I guess it's because, like, it's known for, like, witch's brew, that mushrooms are used in a witch's brew. But they're kind of like hallucinogenics. Hallucinogenics? That's the word I'm looking for. There's 10 dungeons and the sanctuary, so you get a lot of full heart containers. Wow, we might have a good... For 100 rubies, I'll let you open one chest and keep the treasure that's inside. I wonder, do you think they have a heart piece in here? Let's try once, at least. Shame it doesn't show me what's in the other chest. I would like to know if there was a heart piece in there. See if it was worth doing. 10 dungeons and the sanctuary. So we've already been through 3 dungeons. So that means 7 more. So there's like maybe 8 more heart pieces around? Maybe? If there's 2 full lines and not like 3 full lines. I assume there's only 2 full lines, though. Oh! That was pretty... I didn't mean to shoot the crow in the face, man. There's a gamble... There is one gamble as a heart piece, but it's not that one. Oh, okay. It's a shame they don't show you what's in the other things. 6 hearts from pieces, so 24 total. So we found 8 of them so far. This guy just steals a couple of rubies. Well, he's not moving no more. Alright, so how the hell do we get... Unfortunately, the map does not offer a brevity of information on getting through here. Unfortunately. Hopefully my my stupid brain doesn't stop us for too much longer. Oh, okay, there we go. This mushroom smells like sweet, rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. Alright, well, we know who to give that to, I think. I guess it probably starts like a fetch quest, maybe? There's usually fetch quests in Zeldas, no? I was for sure wondering why you didn't just grab this room. Yeah, I thought I couldn't get over there. When there's enemies, there is progress. True. Usually a pretty good indicator, at least. Shame I can't kill him for real. That would be pretty funny. But I guess Link doesn't really kill... He's kind of like Batman, right? He doesn't kill, like,
Nice.
actual enemy... Actual, like, people he doesn't kill, right? It's kind of like the Zelda Credence, the Zelda Code. He's not like a people killer. Well, I guess he actually kills all these guards. But they're possessed. Does that count? Would Batman be allowed to kill humans if they were possessed by demons? Yeah, but they're technically possessed. I say as I put an arrow between that guy's eyes. But they're possessed. Would Batman be able to kill humans that were possessed by, like, El Diablo? Okay, well, this is obviously the real Master Sword. The heroes triumph on Cataclysm's Eve. Wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the knight's line true. I feel like that rhyme kind of ended there. Yes, the RGB lights grant us the Gamer Blade. Suddenly, Sarsaparilla contacts you telepathically. Knack 2, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Knack 2. I love that we called him Knack 2. I kind of forget that we do every time until it gets brought up that that's his full name. Even the Batman vampire movie, Batman did not kill the vampires, he just syringed them all with the cure. Well, I guess that shows that. He probably would not kill the possessed soldiers then. Knack 2, help! The soldiers are coming to Sanctuary! Aye! Why is saying aye so funny? I always think of the Johnny Quest thing, like, immediately. Whenever I hear anybody going aye. Alright, well, let's go to Sanctuary via saving and quitting. Oh god, he's actually dead. Knack 2, you are a second too late. I have failed, Zelda. The soldiers have abducted her, which is pretty impressive because I literally teleported here. They have taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please, you are our only hope. Oh, they took away my hearts. What the fuck? Those sons of a bitches. They took my hearts, chat. He probably did kill Dracula in the movie, though. I mean, at least that does... he's like the big bad. But I guess, then again... even big bads, like, he doesn't kill Joker. But I guess maybe Dracula was just too big of a threat. I mean, Joker's not like a... it's not like a creature. He's just a man, right? God. I'm looking for hearts, and I'm losing hearts doing it. Alright, fuck this. I'm just going. Whoever planted all of those bombs in the Hyrule Fields is truly the most dangerous individual in the whole Zelda cinematic universe, I feel like. He's the guy who's probably killed more Zeldas than most other things. Also, is our blade longer? It feels like our Master Sword's a little longer. Maybe that's just a visual. Oh, it is! Okay, I thought it looked like it was. But I wasn't like 100% sure. You see him like just jiving back and forth? That's pretty funny. Man, it's just a miserable pile of secrets, you know. You know, that I've heard. I have heard that before. But enough talk. Have at you. Okay, so the laser beam is regular sword strength, and then the actual blade of our sword deals, like, double regular blade damage. That's interesting. And, like, I guess it makes sense, though. You wouldn't want the beam to be as strong as the default blade, no? It is cool that you don't gotta do anything special to get the blade beam in this game. Huh, do I not need to go here? Where am I going in this one, then? I guess this just leads you back to the dungeon now. I guess you also need 2 people to open this sucker up. So I guess this is not where we go. That's also the Dracula from Castlevania has that line of a miserable pile of secrets, right? I think the only time I've actually seen that line in action is from the Rage game. Oh, what's it called? Oh, I Want to Be the Guy. That's right. That's where I've seen it from, chat. It is from Symphony of the Night. Okay, because I've only seen it from I Want to Be the Guy. Do you guys like the Rage games? Have you guys ever played I Want to Be the Guy? I don't mind. I've never beaten I Want to Be the Guy, but I've had a pretty good time with it. It feels like, I mean, it's a nice, like, thing that you can say you've beaten, but I don't know if there's a lot, like, I don't know if there's fun in it past that, you know what I mean? If you had a good time, I think you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I don't think you could play that for too long. Okay, there's probably nothing here, right? So where the hell do they want me to go? Oh, I think I remember now. I think I need to go outside and then around the castle, right? But I do feel like it's probably a little too long. But I feel like I Want to Be the Guy. There's at least a little bit of fun to be had in how weird it is. Like seeing all the unique places and whatnot. And all the weird challenges. Ah, okay, that does it. There we go. Nice. Man, oh my god. Well, you know what? He can't beat me with this. Sorry, buddy. Laser sword a little too strong for you. I wonder if they got inspired by, what is it? The laser, I mean, I was about to say if they got inspired by Star Wars, but they can't use the lightsaber to throw projectiles, right? I guess you could throw the lightsaber as a projectile. But again, I'm not a Star Wars guy. I said before, I've never been really into sci-fi. Sci-fi really isn't my cup of tea. Man, that's great. I gotta shoot my laser beams literally all over the place, and nobody can stop me. This thing's freaking OP, man. Alright, so I think we just go... I mean, there's probably a thing we can open up here, I betcha. Oh no, maybe we just push that stone. And that's how we open up the locked face door, right? Yep. That's probably open now up there. Out of curiosity. I must see. Okay, fine. Don't know why that way it can reach, but the other way can't. But alright, cool. So now we can go inside here. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't take the magic meter to use it, but that's cool. Makes it easier for me. Okay, no lantern. No spots to get light. Ah, the light. It burns. It burns. That's my best Ganon CDI impression. Man, I feel like I've really not seen much of the Zelda CDI stuff besides like, you know, the ones everybody's seeing because of the YouTube poops. But I've never really watched much more of it than that. I feel like there's some real gold that people don't really get to see a lot. Like, Ganon's great, but I bet you there's, like, other ones that are really just as funny. Listen well, Naktu. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. You must find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. So this is where you must die, Morph Ganon face. It's just, I mean, it's iconic for a reason, right? The Master Sword is for scrubs. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I'm hard to find a reason not to use it at all times. I mean, it's no pot to the head, but it's pretty good. Ah, you're just in time for us to beat the evil wizard. See you guys. See you losers fucking later, dude. Ah, fine. Oh, I just wanted to shoot him with the laser. That shark was... Oh, you finally got through him, though, Evie. See, I knew you could do it. You just gotta persevere and keep trying and trying and trying, and eventually you got through it. I knew you could do it. Not everyone can handle the big end sword. Is the big Gorn, or is the big Goron sword? Didn't take me that long. I had others to do. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. It sounded like that boss could have taken some time. Neck 2. I've been waiting for you. Hee. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold the last moment of Princess Zelda. Okay, so it is Big Goron sword. I mean, it's a simple naming convention. But you gotta love somebody that gets right to the point. Oh, Goron made it? It's a big sword? Therefore, it's a big Goron sword. Ho, ho, ho. With this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. Only a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, a legendary hero cannot defeat us. The tribe of evil. I mean, come on. You have to believe that you're doing the right thing, at least in your own twisted way. Why would you call yourself the tribe of evil? Why would you call yourself the tribe of evil? We are armed with the power of gold. Now I must go. Just fucks off. Just immediately flies away. Oh, so? You mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. Oh, actually. Alright, chat. One last gamble for the night, I suppose. Do a quickie here. They're the Demon Clan in Japanese. That makes at least more sense. But yes, chat, get your gamble in if you wish to. Will I lose? I have like full health. So this might not be, I mean, it still might be a believer's kind of night. It still might be a believer's kind of night. Wow. Yeah, crazy betting tonight. 1 versus 1. Holy guacamole. Okay, 1K. There we, okay. 1K versus 1. An equal challenger, I see. Well, kind of close. Like, 1K is pretty similar to 1, at least. All you gotta do is put a K next to it. I was memeing. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I have full health. I don't think this boss is particularly tough, so. Yeah, okay, so it's just bouncing back at him. That's pretty simple. I wonder... Oh, okay, that hurt. Okay, that one hurts. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Not using the bug net? You can use the bug net? Oh, okay. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, well, it's super inaccurate. Why would I want to use this thing? Style points? It's for style? So, can I tell when he's gonna use the Thunderbolt attack? Okay, he probably sits right here every time he uses the Thunderbolt attack. Okay. That's probably how I can tell. Man, the fact it shoots up in a circle kind of sucks. Ah, yeah, okay, so he won't follow you. Okay, that's it. That's the ticket. I gotta aim at an angle, okay. Squaw! Well met, like the true hero that you are, but I'm not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the Dark World! Okay, I assume that's the boss fight. Knack 2, it is I, Sarsaparilla. Okay, that is the fight. Okay. Let me choose the outcome. Yeah, what a bet indeed. All right, guys, here are your points back. Can we communicate to you across the void through telepathy or through tilapia? The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the wise man's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the golden power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Aghanim sent to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have the power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps.
Monkey!
The Palace of Darkness, the Palace of Monkey, should be your first goal in this world. Knack 2, I can rely on only you. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. Zing. Do you have as much trouble with the... Oh, you're talking about the Mega Man Battle Network 1 boss. Ah, now this is the music right here. This is the good stuff. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba. Do. Man, that's an easy to find harp piece. Hell yeah. But God, this is the soundtrack I remember the most out of like almost everything else that I've ever played. This is the one that I really remember. Oh, so this is not a true crack. Bam, bam. Wow, that would have been... I would have missed the heart piece to go and seek this fake crack. It's a super crack. It's a true crack, but you can't break it yet. I see. We need to find the super crack. We need to go back to the 90s to find the super crack. I see. This is all... It's all adding up now, really. I mean, if any place was going to have the super crack, it would definitely be the 90s. Speaking of that, did you guys have the DARE program? Do you guys remember, do you remember the DARE program? It's fun. I haven't thought about it at all until just now when we're talking about super cracks. We sure did, man. I remember having the t-shirts to DARE. God, I had those for such a long time. But I don't remember anything else except that they gave us t-shirts. That's like it. I don't remember anything else. Oh shit, Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 6065. Wait, it's not 3. I thought it was 60652. Dare to believe you can what is it? You can survive. That's it. Dare to believe you can survive. The power is there inside your heart, there within your grasp, something like that. How does DARE relate to super cracks? Oh God. Well, think about it, Evie. It's a super crack. It's a super drug. And the DARE program was all about not doing drugs. It's right that the reference makes itself. Did someone say DARE? Winners don't use drugs. Luna, did you have any DARE shirts? Did you have any DARE memorabilia? DARE. What did DARE stand for? Oh, crack isn't drugs. I'm not someone familiar with drugs. I can't say I'm super familiar with drugs. You're trying to make me sound like I'm a crackhead or something, Evie. I see what you're trying to do. D, I won't do drugs. A, won't have an attitude. R, I will respect myself. E, I will educate thee. Is that really what it was? Sano, man, how do you have that stuff on lock like that? You just knew exactly, you had it all memorized. Very impressive. We all had sort of dare propaganda back in school. That was back in the era where, like, they even had the cartoon, like, what was it, like the Looney Tunes and even Pee-wee Herman, right? They even had Pee-wee Herman out there telling kids not to do drugs. The Pee-wee Herman bit, like, this is quack. That was so well known because it was so ridiculous. Okay, why are all these skull rocks everywhere? Okay, this one I can actually pick up. Dare abuse resistance educate. Drug abuse resistance education. Which one of you have the correct dare? Is it Sano's or is it Luna's? I was such a sheltered child that was one of my favorite songs. Oh, it was a song. So maybe Luna's thing is what the acronym was, and then Sano, what you were saying was the actual song that was attributed to it. Just part of the Dare campaign. Okay, that makes sense. I remember Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue. I kind of want to revisit that. I bet you that would be fucking hilarious to look back on nowadays. Some of that stuff must have aged so terribly that it would be a delightful, like, bit of laughs to see again. I remember that I had, like, one of my favorite shirts was the Dare shirt. It was like a blue shirt, and it was like tie-dye Dare letters. I frequented arcades, so all I ever saw was the yeah, that was it was like the FBI warning on all of the arcade cabinets. I remember that was like every fighting game had that, I feel like, which is really funny. Were they trying to say that fighting game fans were like drug users? Kind of funny, actually. Curses to anyone who throws something into my circle of stones. It's like, now, regular kids, they're... Oh. Am I getting cursed? Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I will give you this if you go away. Oh my, what? Wow. Quake Medallion its magic causes the ground to shake and defeats nearby enemies. You got any more magic in there, chum? No, I guess not. Wow, I didn't know I was just gonna get a whole magic item out of that. That shit's awesome, dude. But yeah, I remember they came to my school. I forgot if they I think they just gave us like some memorabilia. But I was also in a Catholic, when I was a Catholic boy when I was younger. Speaking of that, do you guys ever have... I'm curious. Did you guys ever have like a situation in which like the Dare guys got you prepared for? Did you ever have to like tell your friends, no man, drugs are not cool. I don't do that stuff. My parents were kind of like barely functioning drug addicts, so I was like, this Dare stuff is making some sense. That would make, yeah, if you got to see the effects of it firsthand, Sano, well, firstly, Sano, very, very sorry to hear about that. But secondly, if you saw it all firsthand, You were probably like, man, this Scruff McGruff guy, he's onto something. Not a day goes by where I didn't have to fend off shitty guys in alleys trying to sell me crack. Yeah, that was, you know, people were just handing out crack left and right back in the 90s. It was a real problem. I'm glad those Dare guys came and stopped it. Every time you walked outside, someone was just trying to throw crack at you. Oh yeah, that plus Jehovah's Witness stuff. That's all I gotta say. Sounds like a very, to put it nicely, a very exciting childhood. A very interesting. Interesting is a good way to put it. Sounds like a very interesting childhood. Oh god, you know what's... Now that we're going to a trip back to the 90s, the first thing I think of is like Alvin and the fucking Chipmunks. I don't know why that's the first thing my brain goes to. But that's... And then like Alvin and the Chipmunks had like some videos where they were singing with Michael Jackson. That's also where my brain immediately jumps to. You're new here, aren't you? Did you come here looking for the power of gold? Well, you're too late. We'll only obey the first person who touches it. The man who last claimed the power of gold wished for this world. It reflects his heart. Yes, I came here for because of greed for the golden power. Look what happened to me. To restore the golden land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until that time, I am stuck in this bizarre shape. But what a mischievous thing to leave lying around. The power of gold. Triforce. That's a bunch of gibberish, but he is a treatment. This can sure does love the 90s. This can does love the 90s. It's true. I'm one of those obnoxious 90s kids. What can I say? Not Deku Tree. Not the Deku Tree. Oh, okay, so that's not where we need to go. Oh, I see. I feel like in Darkest Dungeon, where stress either gives you a disability or a virtue, and I'm coming out of it with a virtue, I hope. I mean, if you did, I would say coming out with a virtue out of all that, you're gonna be, like, pretty potent. If anything, like, people, like, when you go virtuous in Darkest Dungeon, it like, helps you clear a dungeon so efficiently. Like, those buffs are massive. They ain't just playing around, I don't know. So you get your way through that, you're gonna come out a much stronger person, I'll tell you that much. Man, speaking of that though, Darkest Dungeon, man, what a video game. I have not played said video game in a very long time, but that is one hell of a dungeon, or one hell of a video game. I just need a visit to the brothel, it'll fix me. Better be careful, you'll lose all your money going to the brothel like that. It's a monkey! I'm Kiki the monkey, Kiki. I love rubies more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rubies? Here you go. Kiki, good choice. I will accompany you for a while. Kiki. Monkey. It is a monkey. It's very monkey-esque. Make sure to equip your terror shirt to the brothel just in case. You can never be too safe. The Dare shirt should give you some resistance. It should definitely give you some resistance, I feel like. That feels canonical. That feels like it should be canonical. Huh. Okay, well. I don't know what Kiki does. It's just kind of like, for a minute, it kind of looked like he's just rubbing his ass on the ground, like a dog. That's what I'm seeing from this monkey. You see, like, he's like a dog that's just rubbing his ass on the ground the whole time. Kiki, if you give me 100 rubies, I will open the entrance for you. Well, I'm glad I kept it. Can you open it without Kiki? That's a weird requirement. 15 poison resistance, minus 15 charisma. Yeah, that might be. I think you're onto something. I will buy a Dare shirt if I find one at a thrift store. You should. That'd be such a funny piece of, like, old history to have. 8 fucking bombs, dude. Damn. This guy's full of bombs. Nope. That's kind of wild. What the hell was that all about? Act 2, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I am locked in Turtle Rock. On top of that, I'm locked on fucking Turtle Rock, huh? Alright. That seems so... That's a hell of a name. I know you're doing our best, but please hurry. Well, I'm glad she left that voicemail for me, just to complain that I'm not saving her from the forces of evil fast enough. Like, lady, it's kind of hard to save you from the forces of evil. The forces of evil aren't very easy to deal with. Face cam on stream, wearing Dare shirt, drinking straight whiskey, and puffing on the vape. That's a killer stream idea. Oh, hold on, chat. Let's try the magic. Okay, they simply did not give a single shit. Some kind of incentive for chat to earn. That could be fun. I mean, I could just draw a Dare shirt. I could draw a Dare shirt to put on. I don't know about the vape cloud though. I don't know if I could be incentivized to puff on a big old vape. I feel like Ethan Klein is has left his impact. Because that's the first thing I think of when I think of somebody hitting a fat vape, is now Ethan Klein. I wonder what he's doing nowadays. Is he still doing his podcast thing? Oh, that's brilliant, Penguin. Or have can stylized like the Dare letters. Dude, that's so smart. That's so smart. Oh, okay. I thought those would be fake cracks. They're not. This is not fake crack. Alright, let's go to the right. Alright, let's go to the right. Alright, it's just a bunch of fairies. God, they really... It's just fairy central in here. All fairies all the time. So is this... Do we get the hammer here? I'm assuming this is the hammer. The hammer dungeon. Hired? Hello, BT. Hello, hello. Yeah, it should be. Isn't it late as hell for you, BT? What the hell are you doing up, brother? It's good to see you, but ain't it super late for you? Oh, oh yeah, that's right. You got a night shift now, don't you, BT? Yeah, night shift. Damn, dude. That's fucked up, my friend. That is fucked up. Well, maybe you like the night shift. My mother used to do the night shift when she was a nurse. I think she liked it to a certain extent, but that couldn't be me. Alright, through here. So I got my 2 Metroid amiibos in the mail today. Ah, congratulations. What time is it over there right now, BT? I'm curious now. How late is it? Okay, let's see. Well, we might as well go explore the left side. 2:30 a.m. Damn. 2:30 a.m. and you just got out of your night shift. That's rough, brother. Well, I mean, I guess at least you're not like getting out at like 6 a.m. So you can still get some sleep while it's dark outside. That's at least something. Need to tell me if you struggle with a certain kid that won't spoil for BT. Ah, she's still curious about the boss there, Kato. Is there there is. Okay. So now we got 2 keys. I guess so, but ugh, that sucks. I said, at least it's a small comfort that you can go to sleep when it's dark outside, but damn. 3 p.m. to 2:30 in the morning. That's fucked up. That's your whole day and then some. Whoops. Okay, never mind. It worked out. Apparently we needed to go here. $11-hour shift, damn. Is it, do you do that 4 days a week, BT? The 4-day-a-week schedule's nice, at least. I used to do, 4 12s back when I was doing electrical work. But it was nice, because you got like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Which was pretty sick in retrospect. Okay, so do we get a jumping thing? I don't know what treasure we get here. Not 11.5 because unpaid breaks. Ah, that sucks. I've got paid breaks now, and I'm gonna be very unhappy when I have to no longer have that. It's having a paid lunch is very nice. I'm gonna not be happy when my new job, I'm sure at some point, will have unpaid lunches. My God, how many damn hits? There you go, brother. Just perish already, man. Oh, new job. I don't have a new job yet. Oh. Okay, so that does make us jump. Okay. I didn't know it actually worked like that. Oh, man, that sucks. I have to go all the way back now. Or do I? Well, I can go through here, right? Might as well go through here first. Well, I just think my current job, I can't be there forever, is kind of my idea. It's not like it's not like a job you can kind of, well, I mean, you could, but it's not gonna, there'll have to be a new job in my future at some point, you know? That's what I mean. I don't have any, like, plans to leave anytime soon. But at some point, that'll be something I do. Some weeks better than others. Coworker of mine been stuck with 6. Oh God. Yeah, that seems incredibly miserable. Six 12-hour night shifts, or 11.5. Ugh. That just seems disgusting. Is it the same over there, BT, where if you work more than 40 hours, you get overtime pay? Is it a higher number or a lower number in jolly old England? Okay, so we can't get through these guys at all. I feel like that... Yeah, what do you guys think about this stairwell? I feel like it just, it's missing a little something. Okay, so it depends on your contract. Interesting. So you can have less or more. If your contract you do 20 and you do 30, those 10 hours. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. I feel like employees can take advantage of that, though. Alright, so now I can go through here. That's not gonna work the way I want to. So how the hell do I get through here now? Do I have to magic mirror? Can I do this? I can do that. Okay, that's how. That makes sense. Now I can go to the right and go through here. Yeah, I like that idea. That idea sounds really good in theory. But I feel like your employee would just contract you for like a 1.5 million hours. That way they would never have to worry about overtime. But maybe maybe you guys have less evil business owners up there. America, I think, is kind of well known for having a shitty. Oh God. Okay. It's kind of well known for having a shitty work or not ethic, but work environment. Like that, you always see the videos about people making fun of the American grind set. So I'm just thinking maybe other areas they don't have, their bosses aren't quite as evil. Oh God, damn! They do 2 damage. So many of these regular monsters are just stronger than the damn bosses in the area. Well, they set hours by week usually, and there are way more rules they have to adhere to. So what's like the best place? What's the best country for work-life balance? Is it Germany? I always feel like Germany is always seen as like the best place. Like if you could pick a country or an employer to work with, or work for rather. I've always heard that you want a German, like a German boss. Or like a German company, because they treat their employees the best. Ooh, bomb. 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 But I wonder if that's looking for other countries, too. I wonder if any other country is, like, super well known. Oh, that's actually the... Oh, that's the treasure. Wow, okay. I didn't expect that to be behind a bomb door. Or a bomb crack, I guess. I don't know. I also haven't made, like, I've been employed by the same place. I haven't been, like, unemployed for a very long period of my life. So I haven't touched up my resume in, like, multiple years. I'm almost looking forward to that the least. I'm too lazy, man. I don't want to have to update my resume. Alright, I guess we'll go down, because it's only one spot here. Oh, it's 5. Thank you so much. 5 whole fucking rubies. I'll try not to spend it all in one place. So this will probably send me down to where the boss is if I blow that up. Yeah, because it's on the same square. So I bet you if I blow this up, that'll send me to the boss room. So I want to go potentially down. Alright, I guess we'll go down. We'll see what down brings us. Ah, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Brickman! Mr. Sterling G. Brickman. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. What were you up to, Brickman? What were you playing tonight? Let me give you a little shouty outy here. Brick Raid. Brick Raid indeed, my friend. Brick Raid indeed. How you doing? How you doing? Sterling G. Brickman. Robot man extraordinaire. He also plays a lot of... Well, I think you play... What's a good way to describe the games you play, Brickman? Because I'm about to say you play retro games sometimes. But you also play Kusogage games at times. So... He's a robot of many talents. He's a robot of many talents. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. Oh my god. Is that the game where it's you get like the space bugs or something? Okay, Quake in fact does not do much of anything lately. Yup, okay, that's what I thought. I remember space bugs from that game and not like a whole lot else. Up we go. Okay, so we got a bunch of keys, but where the hell do they go? I thought those bugs were just in the dream sequence. Maybe. I suppose that's possible. Okay, maybe I was wrong, and that... Well, maybe we have to do this anyways. Yes, welcome Raider people. Welcome Raider people. And if you gotta raid and run, Sterling, I totally get it. You have a good night either way, my friend. Hopefully you can stick by and watch us play a little Zelda. Oh, I ruined his whole day over there. It was a it was a hallucination. I see, said the blind man. Alright, so there's only one other location we can go to, I think. I do declare, chat, I think there's only one last place to go. We need the big key. We need the big key. We need that big old key to get there. Wait, what did I say? What did you... That's a great question, BT. What did you say? I'm not sure what you said, my friend. I'm sure you said something, but I don't know what. Whoosh. Yeah, you know, that happens. You said the blind man. Damn it. Alright, listen. It's late, okay? It's late. My brain, my brain doesn't have the haha funnies all the time. You've used that line and BT responded that way before, I suppose. Well, you know, when you got a good line, when you got a good joke, you might as well go for it. All right, let's see. I think I'm lost. I think, Chad. I think I'm lost. I think I gotta go back to the beginning because we don't have the treasure. I think we need a treasure to knock these things around. I don't know where the hell the boss key's at. Can may forget, but Eevee remember. Partridge Eevee remembers. I couldn't think of a good way to make the Pepperidge Farms remember things, but I tried to mix your name with Pepperidge Farms. Oh, Eevee Farms. Greetings, I'm rating you from Sterling G. Brickman Streams. Greeting, Tornay, I'm greeting you from the Can Man stream. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It is good to meet you, Torning. It's good to meet you. Because you're getting greeted from the Can Man stream himself. Congrats for hitting your follow, girl. Thank you. I do need to update that at some point. It's been hit. We've hit its goal for quite some time now. But you know, there's always more goals to get. I need to think of something to do to celebrate those things, though. It's also funny you said sleep while it's still dark, but over here in the UK, it's really only dark for 2 hours. Oh my God. Sun's starting to rise already. Are you serious? Gross, man. I need that dark to sleep. Ooh, get the hell out of here. But yes, Torny, thank you very much. Thank you very much. What kind of stuff do you enjoy watching, Mr. Torny or Mrs. Torning? How do I get over there? I know I've gotten over there before. Oh, because I go down here, right? Oh God, I'm so lost, chat. I've told you this before. I'm so bad with this stuff. Yeah, hint of blue on the horizon now. Faint, but it's there. Ugh. Well. Oh, yeah, this is just... Is there anything here? It's okay, day off today so I can snooze. At least you can sleep in and relax, right? I don't know how much the map will help. You've technically been in the room you need to go to. Yeah, I just don't know how to get back to it. I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go, I think. But I don't know how to get back to it. Wait, I thought this was the room I had to go to. But I guess it's not. Actually, I don't need to have gone here. So I assume I need to go... Maybe I need to... Is it like a... Perhaps it's a bomb room? I didn't look. Maybe I need to blow... Maybe there's like a crack in the wall somewhere? Down below? Maybe. Oh, actually. Perfect timing. There we go. Keep it in a bottle, baby. I'm entertained by my fellow man failing humorously. Well, you'll probably have a giggle or two here. It happens occasionally, as much as I don't like to admit. I do occasionally make a whoopsie doopsie once or twice. And I'm sure people here are very happy to point out when it happens. Okay, no fake walls. Or me getting to backseat games I know like the back of my hand, like Elden Ring or Demon Souls 2. I tell you, Demon Souls, like people, what is it? Dark Souls, Demon Souls. That's a game people love. That game is a big. What's a good way to describe what I'm trying to say? It's a big game. People love talking about that game. I've got a friend who is just a gigantic fan of that whole series. Beyond me. I've played Dark Souls 3, but that's really the only Dark Souls one I have touched. Okay, what about... I can't... Can I fall down here? What about here? Oh, well, it's a key. Okay, so this is a new place. Technically, Demon Souls, the Dark Souls predecessor. So, Demon Souls predecessor. So, that's not... Ooh, let's go with this. All right, we got... Now we got it. Now we can get out of here. Hello, Kiwi. Hello. Thank you for a second nuggie in one day. You're too kind, Kiwi. You're too kind. I've not played any Dark Souls games yet. I own them, but I'm waiting for a high enough number of followers and viewers on my Twitch channel to start on those. But I've played Elden Ring, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. Well, I'm telling you, they stream stuff. You just got to start playing. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. That is so many nuggies. Holy moly. Ooh, holy guacamole. Is that 17 nuggies? All for me? Chat, you can't have any of those. Those are all for me. Kiwi has left them for me. Please do not touch my nuggies. But I feel like for streaming stuff, Torny, you just gotta stream the shit you like. You know, you can always replay the stuff you really like. You know? Just because you've played, like, I've played Mega Man X, like, twice on stream. If it's something you like, just play it. People will join in, watch you doing it, and then later on, you can always just play it again. All for Ken, he's bad at acquiring food. Well, you know, hey, listen, I had a salad today. Thank you very much, Thank you very much, Kiwi. I had a whole salad. It was pretty good. I put barbecue chicken on it. So I enjoyed it. How the hell do I do this? How the hell? Wait, I gotta do this. God, chat, we're barely my brain. I'm running on fumes. No, you don't gotta take back the nuggies. Man, listen, listen, you don't gotta take back the nuggies. We don't gotta jump to that level. We can walk it back a little bit. Oh God. Too late, man. Fucked up. What I get for opening my damn mouth. Plus, it occurred to me it's possible to play Dark Souls sooner. Will attract some viewers. Yeah. Plus, you can always do like if you're super into. Oh my God! I keep forgetting that it's a. Cool. We're calm. We're collective. Get the fuck out. There. Plus, you can always. I think. Oh God. Okay. I forgot there's these sons of a bitches. Plus with Dark Souls, at least from what I know, I'm not like a Dark Souls guy, so I might be incorrect, but like I said, I got a couple of friends that really love Dark Souls. But with Dark Souls, you can do like multiple builds and stuff, right? So there's a lot of replayability to Demon Souls and Dark Souls. I'm sure Kato's a streamer here as well, and he loves playing the Demon Souls right now. So I'm sure he could tell you there's probably like a lot of different ways to play. The Hammer. Can I ask how this chat isn't erupting with curses, with both a witch and a witch lord in it? You know? Maybe the witches love me. I'm like friend of the witches, so I don't get cursed. I've properly integrated myself into witch society, so I am safe from the curses. At least that's how I'm rolling it. That's how I'm running it. You got to integrate yourself with the society. I've replayed Demon Elden Souls. See, then you got to just go with that, Torning. Just start playing, my brother. Just start playing and having yourself a good time, and the people will show for it. Okay, I'll draw it on my. What? You don't gotta do all that, Evie. Come on now. You don't gotta. Why are you trying to curse your whole bloodline? Or your lifeblood. But still, you don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta do all that. I'm sure we can find. Cad's about to pick up on his first witch curse. Let's go. We don't gotta do all that though. We don't. Okay, so that's now I can hit their underside for the delicious turtle meat. First, what a joke, I suppose. Listen. It sounds like this is the first serious curse. Sounds like you're really pulling out all the stops for this one. Go. All right. So now we've got the hammer. The hammer. Another curse to stack. Sterling, man, whose side are you on, huh? Brother, I mean, I'm kind of robotic. I should at least get like a pass. Whose side are you on, Sterling? And can't even trust your own metal brethren nowadays. You absolutely can. In fact, I kindly ask you to cast a counterspell. This curse will make you confuse your left and your right. Please, I have enough trouble with that already, man. You don't gotta do this to me. That's already a challenge. I don't gotta get cursed on top of that. Last word, is that anti-counterspell technology? As a golem, my hands are kind of tied. That's true. I guess a golem is brought to life by a witch's magic occasionally, right? You know what? I understand that, Sterling. You know what? If your hands are tied, man, your hands are tied. I can't hate on you for that. I can't hate on you for that. So now I gotta. Wait, no, I don't gotta go. Right, that would just bring me down here. Ah, so now I gotta go this way. I'll be right back after these messages will potentially be here. It's getting close to the end of my broadcast day, but we're finishing this dungeon before. Well, we're gonna hopefully finish this dungeon. As I've said, my brain is running on fumes, but god damn it, we're not gonna try. My brain's running on fumes, though. I can feel the stupid. I can feel my stupid building. I do like that we can rush through that, though. Depends on the level of spell. If it's level 9, I can't help. You know, BT, listen, brother, I appreciate what you're trying to do regardless, alright? Even if you can't counterspell it, I appreciate you just attempting to do so. Like, no one else is attempting to counterspell. It's just you. The true stupid was our journey. The true stupid was the journey all along. Alright, there we go. It's gotta be towards the end. Oh, God. Oh, so I thought that was on purpose, Kato. I thought that was on purpose. I was like, that's perfect. Why is this hammer so unimpactful? It's got such an unintimidating noise. Lamp. I shall light. I shall. What do they say? I wanted to be the one to fill your dark heart with light. That's the way it goes, right? Hey, Ken, are you stomping on the Koopas? I mean, I'm kind of... It's more like I'm hammering the Koopas, but maybe it's... No, maybe that's a little worse, actually. Hey, my Link is really good. Hey, my Link is pretty good, too. My Link's saving the world right now, Evie. Can you say your Link is saving the world? Also, Evie, I did catch your reference to the Magic the Gathering last word. Is that the one that has... Uh-oh. Alright, chat. Apparently, you guys got one more prediction left. Will I die to the boss? One last prediction for the night. Get it while it lasts, chat. Your last prediction, your last gamble for the night. Get it while the gambling's hot. Get it while the chips are still flowing on the table. Counter target spell. This spell cannot be countered. Is it? That sounds like it must be an expensive counter spell, right? It's probably like 4 or 5 mana, I assume. And we're back. Second time I pressed the enter prematurely. Well, you know, it's the thought that counts, Torny. It's the thought that counts. 4 mana for a counter spell can be kind of expensive. It's a lot. That's a lot of mana to hold up. You're not doing much else with your turn if you're holding up that much mana. I believe in the can. Thank you, Sterling. Thank you, Sterling. I'm gonna do my best to make you proud, brother. So far, believers have won every single gamble tonight. Let's see if that stays true. Let's see if that stays true. I think I gotta... Okay, so I just gotta hammer his face. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't gotta hammer his face. Believers, this might not be your night. No. Oh, no, it's... Sorry, believers, that wasn't your night. Got 4 health? Is this doing anything? Oh my God. Jeez Louise. How many? This hammer doesn't do jack shit against the boss. Well, welcome to the Dark World. Welcome to your first victory of the night, doubters. Filthy, filthy doubters. It did. You broke his mask. I had to hit him like 20-ass times. You're welcome. Alright, I think I will actually, though. Because I'm going to need to go get some fairies for that fight, I'm sure. The hammer wasn't doing jack shit. It took a lot of hits with the hammer, man. Usually for like a boss weakness weapon, I don't expect me to have to hit him like half a dozen times. It's a pretty sturdy mask. It was well built. Maybe by Dwarven Steel. But yeah, chat, I'm going to call it there for tonight. We'll be back most likely next week to play more. I'm having a really good time with this game, so we'll definitely be back next week to play some more, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, chat. But yeah, once again, there's a link down below for the Discord if any of you guys like to join. I'm just going to send us over somewhere, and I'm going to go to sleep because my brain is about pooped out. So I'm going to send you guys over to... We're going to raid Miss First Flower. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I had a great time. I always appreciate seeing you guys in the chat. It was a fun time. Yeah, we'll be back Sunday to finish up and play some more Fire Emblem. I had a pretty good time here, too. Well, Torny, if you wanted to check by our next stream, we'll be playing Sunday for some Fire Emblem, some anime chess. No Wade, no Wade. But you guys have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. I'll catch you all on Sunday for those who show. And have a good night, and bye-bye.